What is it? It is now 7 days till Christmas. It is acceptable to wear a Christmas hat. My single contribution to Christmas. I want to get Cathay done. If not this stream, then by the end of today. There's really no reason not to have it done by the end of today. Question is whether I start another campaign straight away. Ignore that, that's my mouse. I think Razor Synapse just died. Oh. Maybe? Okay, so last night, I vaguely remember this. We declared war. That committed me, because last night I said we'd go to war, and then it like took a turn and decided not to go to war. Took another turn, decided not to go to war.
Dragon-blooded sugar buff.
So. Ancestral Warriors is quite a nice ability, actually. As is that.
It is mine by blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Celestial
You guys are
General.
poised to strike those.
Celestial General.
2 points. Aura size is quite powerful.
A fine addition to my armory.
Got that, good. Glittering robes or plague of rust. Plague of rust. And glittering robes. Cool. I'll leave off building anything for now, I think. Unless I can upgrade any. Okay. Well, that answers that then. Maybe we will upgrade Flayed Rock. 17,000? What? It's like 6 turns of income. 5 turns of income from this city. It's insane. But this place can be like a, well, no, it's not going to be really be good for military recruitment because soon we'll have this. Kazakhstan. Okay, that's quite far up. We'll use global recruitment.
Celestial General.
It's the end game. It doesn't really matter.
Pitiful. Gate Master.
Assault units or
Astromancer of
Fuck
Grand
army.
Cathay.
like assault units is just real
They
powerful.
will suffer. I swear it. These pawns shall
Okay,
regret
not doing
their
anything.
allegiance.
Fine. I'm gonna try and get a Tiberan Sun playthrough in. Like this weekend. For Christmas. I'm not entirely sure how long it'll take. I think Tib Sun took like 3 streams to do each campaign. And that was doing like 8 hours a day. 9 hours. Yeah, 8 hours a day. Like not stupid long.
The Storm Dragon. The Majestic Defender.
But Firestorm is shorter. Firestorm's only 9 missions, 11 missions. So I feel like 1 campaign a day. I'm slightly concerned about this fitting crown for the Chaos King. Yeah, there was crowns and stuff around the Empire land, and I kind of wanted to get, like, investigate some of that, but it was too difficult to try and get over there, and, you know, don't really know the mechanics very well. Will not move to.
Magistrate stands ready.
Their passage shall be slow.
I've already done it then.
Through banish.
A path reveals itself. Gate master.
There you are. That's who I was looking for. These guys can
Destination set.
do assault armies.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Yes. Flame on.
Who else? Oh yes, you, Mr. Explorer Man.
Set sail.
I want to get an idea of where everybody is in the world. You I can ignore. What upgrades available? Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, you. Commandment of it? Oh, yes. Trade income. CVA with the outposts. They're not allied. So if I fight one, the other won't enter into a battle, right?
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Or are they at war?
My rage is eternal.
They're at war with,
but your obliteration.
interesting. Aren't these guys the endgame people? Yeah, they are. And they've got them crushed. Anyway, we're swapping out one version of Chaos for another. What is that wonder? Income generated Diplo with Chaos Tools, negative. Character gain. Nice. Okay. Outpost. No. Might get a battle over here. We'll see. Like I said, I just want to roll up the greenskins. Roll up here. We'll take the objective, and then that's kind of done. And we're against these guys. Cyphers of Hashut. Sure, why not? Hey, tell us, China has grown larger? Indeed. Ah, okay. We're against, Iraq? Iraq? No. Arachnarok spider. Right. .400 range, I guess they're artillery of some kind. And these guys, Hammer of Gork. By the battle. The nice thing is here, we can actually, we can take out a lot of them. And then our main army up at the top can come down and liberate the city. Shouldn't be that messy. These guys just need to like do as much damage as they can. Obviously we've got chaos towers here. Well, I don't know. Is it like the Red Fortress? What kind of towers do we get? Because all the towers seem different. Well, the projectiles graphically are different. I don't know if they affect it. It sounds imbalanced if they're different. Unless you get more or less towers, depending. If they have really strong towers, you don't get as many. Oh, we do get different towers. I feel like this is 500 missile damage is more than... Okay, it's called a piercing tower.
Jade warriors.
Okay. What do we got down here? You are ranged. You are catapults. You are bolt throwers. Oh, one sec. Right. Okay. Alright. I hate wearing hats. Okay. So what do we got? Goblin bolt throwers, field artillery. So we've just got these black orcs, they're called. Level 3. But the rest is just arty. Shock cav, they can't climb. Monstrous beasts. Shock cav. They're useless. They can't get in the walls. These guys, melee, range, specialist artillery. Range. I think this is winnable. Chariot, these are irrelevant. Okay, up here, completely useless against me. It's almost worth saying, just put, yeah, I know exactly what to do up here. We put these guys there.
Mind as one. Jade warrior. Defenders of Cathay.
Okay, so this is where the main threat is. So we'll put those guys there. These guys here. These guys here. I will steal you off group 2. Right. Because over here, these guys can't get in. It is completely useless. They can batter down the walls for sure. But after that, that's fine.
The celestial faithful.
Like, the best they can do is climb up the walls. And we've got towers that can kill them. They're only level 2 as well. So this is done. This is impossible for them to break through.
Crossbowmen. Thoughts in harmony.
It all depends as to which gate they head to. I don't know if I need to hold the gates for them to... For the gates to, like, count. For them to not be openable from the outside. Okay. You guys go there to block off that.
Warriors! The celestial faithful!
Who's the commander? You are.
Present spearmen! Warriors! Order and balance!
Where can I build towers? Where are they likely to break through? We have 3,000 defense points. This doesn't cover much. Oh, it's only 1,400 for an explosive. Oh, that's fucking huge. No. Can I cancel that? Yeah, I can. Boom. That covers all of that. And this one over here covers there. I don't think I need to worry about there as much. Yeah. Okay. Now, stick rangers up. This is the big problem over here. Yeah, I can't quite reach them with my rangers.
Jade crossbows!
The celestial faithful!
Warrior crossbows!
A hole in the wall. It's good. Just checking.
Minds as one!
You guys can actually go up here to garrison this wall. To get these towers.
The celestial faithful!
They can't climb up. They're useless.
Warriors!
Actually, maybe in that case, you guys should go here.
Raise the dragons!
Warriors!
These guys have higher charge bonus. But less attack, defense, and strength.
Minds as one!
I think this is winnable.
Wind and fire! Peasant horsemen! Wind!
Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors! Wind and fire!
I really do think this is winnable.
Defenders of Cathay! Jade crossbows!
All I have to do is take out that. The siege is irrelevant.
Crossbowmen! Minds as one!
Jade the crossbows!
Minds as one!
Crossbowmen!
Okay, pause.
Emperor
Over here, all I need to shoot is these guys. Good. Now over here, how much health? That has 10,000 health. This has 4,000. Okay, but it's level 2. That's also level 2. I think you focus on the big boy. I know they're not good versus single target, apparently, but these guys are piercing, right? Now you guys. Monstrous beasts. Damage dealer. Damage dealer. That's scary. Although arguably, how scary is it? Because the towers can just keep hitting it, right? As long as I kill everything else.
Order and balance. Deed warriors. Warrior crossbows.
Celestial
Nice.
fury!
That's huge. I just need to be able to keep firing.
Warrior crossbow!
Towers are docked with the walls.
Stone and steel.
Jade crossbows!
Tenders of Cathay.
They're level 3 units.
Warrior!
They're going to be as difficult to get.
Sinyang faithful.
Warrior! It is written!
Wind and fire.
Shock cav. Irrelevant. Get rid of the orcs. Oh wait, what happened to the guys down here?
Harmony!
Harmony. Jade the crossbows.
Crossbowmen!
Good, we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. It's dealt with.
In harmony! Guided by
You guys can run over there. Actually, no. You guys are needed over here.
faithful! Minds as one! Marching as one! Crossbowmen!
Guided by ancestors.
Wait, these aren't mine anymore?
Warriors. Defend the realm.
Minds as one! The dragons are!
How's it looking over here? Almost.
Immediately! Order and balance! Move in formation!
Okay, come on. The enemy have captured the gates. What are these guys? They're level 2s. That should be able to take them out. I don't believe they've capped a gate. Have they? Okay, you're chilling. That's fine. You're not doing anything. You can come down here. Yeah, we won. Easy. Got another tower up there because they're going to go for it. Yeah. That tower was a great idea. I have no idea how it's making that range.
Cavalry! Harmonious rock!
The gates are destroyed. That's up at the top.
Warriors! Wind and fire! Cross a bowman! Yes!
Jade warriors! Warrior crossbows! Stone and steel! For the moon dragon!
You can win that.
Crossbowman!
Raise the dragons! Celestial fury!
Can you hit that, please? Oh, shit.
Withdraw!
Why? Okay, that's kind of fine.
Gang's faithful!
Your lord is under attack. He shouldn't be. They should have been repelled.
Celestial faithful!
There we go. Nice.
The celestial faithful! Wind and fire! Wind and fire!
Depends what they do up there.
Spears! Minds as one!
Stone and steel.
Okay, we've got that. That's all under control.
Order and
Good.
balance!
You're perfectly under control.
Warriors! Stone and steel!
And victory. They're not even close. Not even close.
Wind and fire!
Can we possibly kill him? Their general? $5,000 health. Towers are going to keep firing. Nice. $4,300. Depends which direction he goes. Oh wow, Cathay doing good work. Very nice. Get an enemy general at the same time. Ouch, hit mine, guys. That's for a good cause. $700, $500, $300, $200, $100. Dead. A wall, sticking walls in a town make it so that, yeah, I think the AI's ability to guess whether it'll win or lose is I think actually the reason they lost was because the siege they had overweighted the AI's strength massively. Yeah, siege. Funnily enough, siege is actually not very useful in a siege in the game. Armor replacement rate by 5% or XP. These guys are actually leveled up. I'm gonna go XP because they're kind of on the front lines here. And there's obviously that tower. You see the other armies up there? So we're gonna get attacked here soon. Caravan draped in the trappings of Ind travels through this road. It slows to stop as your own approaches. Growls come from the guards whose faces remain hidden by voluminous silk scarves. Their gloved hands hover over large scimitars, resting on their hips. One infers that the caravan master should approach. He does so cautiously. He sees a large cage hidden behind fine curtains. The caravan master returns, his eyes gleaming, for he has seen what lies in the cage, yet he won't say what. Only the Ind is known as the land of 1,000 gods for a reason. They are blessed, he stammers. Blessed are the riches. Sale value. Cargo plus 100%. Max caravan plus 30%. And we gain extra cargo. Blessed blah blah. Okay. Enables frostbite attacks. Enables magic attacks. All units in army. Adds units celestial. Jesus Christ. That is so powerful. That is so very powerful. Having said that, the trade route is pretty much safe. So this is going to be much better. Tech, yeah. I feel like the tech tree is a bit... The start of the tech tree is not very useful. Which means that you rush forwards to the middle, which is useful. But then by the time you get to here, it's no longer relevant. Nothing here is really that relevant. That's the problem with the tech tree here. It works fine if the game is probably about 50 turns slower. Not as in there's an extra 50 turns at the end, but like for every turn you take, if you assume a game is 150 turns, you got like half as much or 2/3 as much done per turn. Like by the time you, I don't know, basically by the time you get Jade Warriors, you're here. But you get Jade Warriors and you start putting Jade Warriors in your army when you're here. That's the problem with the tech tree. Same with Celestials. You start using them when you're about here. You know, money is irrelevant. It's a bit of a shame. Because like that, very powerful. But I think they cease to be useful when you're sort of like here. Having said that, I will get them for the like defenses, because there's a lot of garrisons with those. Okay, right. So we have a big fat army there, which is slightly scary.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
The Iron Dragon. I ain't doing that. Xiaoming.
You max? Not quite. You're a god. Oops. Wrong button.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I'm gonna fight it because I don't want to lose any units, and we're gonna go into the town. I'm just gonna fight it with Zhao. He should be able to, and the balloons. I can do it with fewer casualties than the AI. Possibly kill him as well. Ha! This is the one where we got fucked before. Which I couldn't win.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon crossbow. Order and balance. Master metallurgist. Sun Yang's faithful. Dragon guard. Crossbowman. Wind and fire.
Don't want to lose these guys. So,
Raise the dragons.
The Iron Dragon!
do they have enough range to reach that? No, not if they tried.
My elixirs are ready.
Start deployment.
Vendors of Cathay.
In Father's name!
Okay.
Never conquered.
Metal and fire!
I go where I will. Praise the dragons.
What rank are you?
Wind and fire.
8. Nice.
Order and balance.
Hunting down villainy!
What range is this? Is it just global? Jesus Christ.
Come on! Knights!
Infinite pride.
Fire, fire, fire. Nice. Is that on the RT? Oh, whoops.
Iron wind!
Misclicked.
Nostra of secrets.
Okay, do that. And do armor up on you. And then dragon form.
Feng Shui!
Go, 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 go. Buff him. Perk him. You can't beat a dragon, mate. Don't try. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Behold,
Get rid of his armor.
vitality unleashed. Secrets of the elements. Restore order. Attack in unison.
We kill him? And excellent. And battle. Oof. Okay. She should heal up next turn. XP, 100%.
Pay the iron price.
Then definitely XP.
The Iron Dragon.
And we can get to Blackstone Fortress. Pog
Where is
champ.
my lab?
You will heal up next turn. Nice. There is no way
You cannot
they can get to
deceive
either of these other settlements. You cannot. I'm pretty confident in being able to beat, yeah,
I
either of these
follow
armies.
siege alone.
So,
Gate Master.
oh, that's not. Oh crap.
The Storm Dragon.
Great compass shows the way.
Maybe
I will
roads do
choose.
actually do something.
I stand apart.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
The Majestic Defender.
Oh, yeah, they can reinforce each other. Now over here, this is the big one. What's your pathing? Okay, cool. Might as well stay inside our borders if we can't reach it, right? All in one turn.
Ancestors, guide us.
So long as I can reach it next turn. I'm sure some way of knowing.
Celestial General.
Carrack. There's nothing that special there.
General of the Celestial Host.
They're not that weakened.
Your deaths for Cathay.
You guys can take out that.
For Cathay.
Would have resolved that.
We will
These are
bring
well,
order.
I'll do like the final battle, but if
An
it's
extension of the
if they're
Empire.
all easy, but just kind of let's Krieg through these. Think.
Celestial.
They're not wounded anymore. Oh no, of course they're not.
We are Cathay's.
Because we didn't get there on the same turn. Cool. Occupy, occupy,
Great
occupy.
bastion remains unbroken.
Assault garrison. Haha.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
In the movement or assassinate their leaders.
Secrets and
18%, 43, 47.
For Cao Ming.
Failure.
Gate Master.
Not gonna make it. Assault garrison.
Stone shall crumble.
Order resolve that.
Marching to war.
Occupy. I mean, with the settlement, with I mean, I don't know what garrison we'll have here. Okay, we have something, but they're not good. That's easy. I mean, that army looks it's high-ish level, but they're all rank 2, rank 1. There's a couple of rank 3 stuff there. Tier 3, I should say.
Gate Master. Their defenses mean nothing to me.
Assault garrison there. So he's gonna head up.
Building harmony.
He's gonna head up there. Next turn he's gonna head up there.
Be not distracted by
Because I'm gonna need to leave one army here. So I need to send both of these to Valley of Horns. Because there's obviously the pass there. So I need to leave one here. Until I've taken well, until I've taken quite a lot of this. Their agents are annoying, but I don't know what to do about them. But
Celestial General.
well, there's lots of things you could do about them, but nothing I can be bothered to do about them.
Last I am.
Oh yes,
the storm winds control the seas.
Norska. Are you evil chaos people?
Looking forward to
Not
this.
necessarily.
Prepare to be ripped to shred.
Quick deals. No. Trade deals. Yes.
To war!
You apps like this goes off the bloody screen. Which is actually quite annoying.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Fine.
I should have seen how much. Wow. Is that how much I'm making? That's less likely to succeed now. Is it because they're not getting as much out of it?
King of the Eight Peaks. I am Beligar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
This will hopefully bring up my eyebrows like of me. Which is currently on 64. Can't remember. Hang on. Yeah. Currently at 64. Going to 0. So you really hate that I've got treaties with people. He's getting wrecked. Maybe I'll confederate with him when he gets like completely pushed out just so I can save him. But it's kind of pointless unless we wanted to continue and do like a I don't know, beat up all chaos or whatever. Oh, you're back.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. They will suffer.
Please, please, please. Failure. Damn. They shouldn't have been able to reinforce though.
A great journey. Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
What's here? Nothing that scary. The Hell Cannon's annoying, but and the Bell Taurus is obviously tanky. But they can't climb walls. They gotta wait till the gates are dead. Then there's just a load of archers. Those guys. Yep. And my garrisons have it. Especially... Oh no, I haven't got a tech for the... Oh no. Yeah, I've only got one of those guys there. One more time till I can build level 5. 22,000. Yeah, that's going to be expensive. But we're going to do it. We're absolutely going to do it.
The Lord
I think we will at the very end go out and crush him. You know, just a little bit of LARP. Unassigned skill points.
Celestial General.
Who are you? Oh. For the dragon. Exactly. Exactly.
With that,
Very nearly
I
done.
would lead more effectively.
For you.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Quite like that. Oh. And that.
A gift from my ancestors.
For you? You're fine. You're just like generating money, I think.
Alchemist of
Only upgrade.
Shangri-La.
Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Why? Oh, next turn only? Okay. Just get the trade resources first. We have the gold. So this should be like an eco, increase the income from all buildings. Because we have like 600 gold from that. Although, to be fair, that's actually less than a port. Right? Like a port gives more. Level 5 port. Okay, no, it only gives 500. Never mind. Wait, where?
Our ancestors are...
Oh, here. Income from more buildings. Income from more buildings? Did we get income from more buildings? Yeah, we did. And then we can get income generated. Yeah, we have trade resources in all three of these, which are obviously going to give like a lot of money each. Income generated. Income generated. Income generated. And it's just enough room to get all of these. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. What's the end goal? I want to get it done by today. We're now at war with the Greenskins. We've secured our borders on the west. We've been dragged into so many wars by our allies. Like, just eliminating people left, right, and center. So I've said yes to all of that. Just for a bit more of a challenge. But the end game has spawned. The crisis. It's to take this.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Although it might actually have like not been. It might actually have already been completed. I don't know. Because the dwarfs there, who are now almost dead. Where are they? They had one settlement left. In a strange twist of fate, the super evil Chaos Dwarves, who might actually be dead. Wait, one? Of all the people I'm at war with, Overlord, these guys. There you go, I knew they were on the coast. These guys. These guys held like this. And obviously lots of these little gates popped up. And it said, you know, campaign sort of victory condition, take all three of these places. Except these guys took it.
Feast on your son.
funnily enough, these guys also declared war on us. So the final goal is to obviously finish the campaign objective, take these 3 places. But while we're at it, the goal that I've wanted to do all fucking campaign, take the mountain range. So we're now just shifting up entirely. It's essentially a steamroller. But that'll be done. Anything else that we do will be, will be it, I think. That'll be it for the campaign. And then we can start a new one. I don't really want a map paint or anything. Kind of can't be bothered. And maybe if there's time at the end of a stream once we've done it, or time at the end of the day once we've done the objectives, we can play around. We can go and try and, I don't know, start some stupid giant war. For expediency's sake, I'm gonna auto resolve that.
The dragons shall avenge us.
Just so that we can focus on things. As I do want to get everything done today, and then we can start something new. So otherwise it drags out. Very easy for a Total War game to, like Civilization, shift objectives, right? Or objective creep. Hey, you want a peace treaty? How about fuck you? Yeah, like we could have, map painting would have been very viable 20 turns ago, when we we could have confederated with yeah, is it Yao Ban? The guy in sort of South America. He owned like 2/3 of South America, and he didn't want to confederate, but he wanted to have a defensive and military alliance. So obviously if we'd accepted those, because he kept asking for it, we accepted those, he would have liked us a lot more quickly. We can't confederate with him now, but we could have done it much sooner. And then I could have crushed. You can see a map now. He hardly owns anything. Before, he owned all of this, and a lot of this, and some more up here. If I'd confedered with him then, we could have just marched over everything, even with his armies. Defensive alliance, a military alliance actually hurts your chance. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I assumed everything helped. Why does it hurt? But yeah, I'm not a big fan of like global conquest. I don't mind a little bit of map painting. I feel like you got to get into the LARP a little bit sometimes. Once you've gotten over that difficulty hump, right? Once you've
I serve the Raven God.
For the Empire.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Ready to defend. Favored daughter.
We shall defend.
I want to do a siege of a big city at some point.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Military power differential is a factor in the Confed, so they don't take into account your
Dragon Emperor and
military alliance. What, they don't count you as like an imposing military power anymore.
It shall please the dragons.
What are the chances that you guys can defend against this?
You cannot deceive the deceived.
Probably pretty low. If you are way more powerful, they're more likely to want to confederate a military alliance to make some more. Yeah.
Relentless.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that, but that makes perfect sense. Did you have you already suggested somebody to play next? Because right now I still haven't looked them up. I leave everything till the last minute. I've got Tomb Lords. I have Daniel. An Archeon. I can't remember who suggested what. Archeon, the Ever Chosen. I haven't played him myself, but he's high on my list too. What is he? Because I have no idea. I haven't looked him up. I've literally copied and pasted what people have told me to play and put them in a text document. Warrior of Chaos. I suppose that... I was about to say that makes sense with a name like Daniel, but it should be Damien, I guess. Referencing The Omen? Fuck. What's the like one of the classic sort of horror films with it's got there's Carrie. Carrie's like, pretty sure is the girl who like rotates her head while floating above the bed, and the priest is going like up the power of Christ compels you. And Damien is either in that movie or in the sequel or something very similar. Can't remember. It's been like 20 years since I've seen it. What am I going for here? Eyes in the sky.
The celestial Miao Yin.
You've got everything already.
Miao Yin.
Princess Meow Meow.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
I feel like a blitzkrieg up here. This could be really stupid. I have playing with the new DLC. I am, but I've never played before, so I don't know what the new DLC adds. I'm gonna buy DLC when I play things. So I've got 2 DLC here. Both of them are Chaos, because I was gonna play Corn, and then somebody said, "Don't. This is your first playthrough." So I've got like Chaos, some kind of Chaos DLC, and then the Core, and then the new one, just the Core new one. I can't quite remember. All good first factions, yeah. They fit my playstyle as well, which is a little bit more sort of traditional Total War.
Infinite might of Xiangyang!
Sorry, I had that turned off. Wait till you discover what mods can do. Veteran, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a couple of playthroughs around the world. Like probably three playthroughs with 3 sort of slightly different factions. And then going to
It's impeccable.
and then, you know, maybe trying something modded. But I want to be able to, I want to have an idea of what everyone can do. Mixes Unlocker, Immortal Empires Expanded, and anything by Team SCM. Okay, I've added that to my notes. Odds. Thank you. Yes, we were literally just saying veteran that Archeon, Daniel, and Tomb Kings were the 3 suggested so far for our next playthrough. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. You're going north to there.
Traverse the high ground.
We're blitzkrieging now. This is the end.
Spill their vile blood.
If it says decisive victory and casualties low, I think there's no, and it's just basic garrison. I think there's no point in fighting the battle. Sort of Herald of the Apocalypse type character. Oh, that's quite cool. Okay, I'm up for doing that.
Attention.
I've learned so much from playing just playing Cathay, not Cathay specific stuff,
I bear the arms.
but
They serve me well.
like just general stuff about Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, which has been hugely helpful, I think, for an upcoming playthrough of anybody else. Just about how like different mechanics work, agents, etc.
Such treasures.
Okay, here's the
Spoils
battle.
of war.
Hello.
Gate Master of the Celestial Cities. They will be neutralized.
Success.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
And how stupidly broken agents are.
Expect me.
Celestial General.
In varying playstyles, you want to try some of the demonic factions, especially Khorne. I want to do Khorne. I'm thinking about doing that as like the 3rd faction. Simp for Slaanesh. Dude, everybody does. I do as well. What do you guys think? I saw I saw I saw a Reddit thing the other day. People saying, right, now Khorne is done with the DLC. What's the next one gonna be? And people saying, yeah. Somebody writing it like a fuck off big essay about how they thought it was probably gonna be Slaanesh. What do we got here? Range 400. Range 360. Okay. Slaanesh will be next. They already did Tench. How do you pronounce that? Is it Tench, right? Tench. Buying Warhammer 1 and 2 unlocks people for here. Zinch. Okay. Yeah, I've got Warhammer. Dude, I have Warhammer 1 and 2. It took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to download the free DLCs. Because I don't have Warhammer 1 and 2 installed, and you can't download the free DLCs on Steam. You have to like open up. You have to do it through the game, and then that opens a Steam page on the Steam overlay, and then you have to find like a special button that's like you have to find the sort of add to library button, which is hidden away. Like it wants you to download Warhammer 1 and 2. That was the only thing I could see at first.
The Celestial Faithful.
So annoying.
Minds as one.
The Celestial Faithful. Thoughts in harmony. Dragon Guard.
do something
Raise
like
the
that.
dragons. Never conquered. Wind and fire.
Yeah, it was so annoying.
Stone and steel.
I'd like to play High Elves because I remember doing them when I played Warhammer 2 years and years and years ago. It's the only thing I ever played in Warhammer 2, and I very quickly sort of lost interest, I guess.
Minds as one.
But
Defenders of Cathay.
I always like elves and sort of fiction and fantasy. What are we looking at here in terms of scary boys?
The true.
What have you got in terms of buffs? Lord of Grand Cathay. I've never actually fought a tactical battle with one of these guys.
Soldiers are to be feared.
Celestial fury.
You attacked me, mate. Are you gonna try and hit my balloons with a boulder? Are you actually going to hit my balloon with a boulder? No, you're not. I will engage in an artillery battle with you. Just a little artillery battle. Just a little softening up of your tier 3 units. The hell are these? The Warriors of Renowned. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no.
With joy. Sent by dragons.
Dragon God. Naturally.
Sent by dragons. It pleases the dragons. Wind and fire.
Sun Yang speak. Dragons ask.
We await the enemy.
Now, the fact that this can spawn anywhere on the map, I think is absolutely broken.
The celestial faithful.
Minds as one. Minds as one. Stone and steel.
All right. You got a big spider thing. Sorry if you got a fear of spiders.
Dragon God.
I got a big stone warrior.
Grand General. Ancestors, guide my blows.
No, don't fire at our own lines, you fool.
In unison.
Naturally.
Wow, you're doing quite well. Okay, the spiders are running away. Good. Come on, attack that now.
Whatever is required. Stone and steel. Dragon crossbows. Celestial fury.
Okay, who's not doing anything? You're not doing anything?
Whatever is required.
Let's not
They will perish.
Let's not RT our own lines, shall we? A unit's been wiped out? Oh, a terracotta warrior. No?
Dragon God. Shenyan's faithful. Dragon God.
I have no idea what got wiped out.
Cathay. Commander! Celestial General!
Oh, it's the spirit, not spirit warriors. It's,
Stone and steel.
you know what I mean?
Will of the
The,
dragons.
spectral warriors. Your favorite faction? Who? AG? No, kill him. Oh, high elves. Yeah, apparently some of them are quite powerful. Come on. Can't believe you're letting him escape. Wait, what? Yes! Dream team. Big Bird and Manticore Griffin thing. Easy. Anyone else to pick off? What? I see a white dot on the screen, but... Huh? Where? Huh? What? Alright, hold fire. Yep, that's an issue. Yeah, somebody's apparently right here. Oh. I think you got, like, stuck on the rock or something. Okay. Yeah, this is the cleanup. The cleanup of the campaign. But it's a shame we fought Chaos Dwarves so much. I was kind of hoping to fight Grimgor much earlier to have that little bit of diversity in opponents, and instead it was just Chaos Dwarf after Chaos Dwarf after Chaos Dwarf.
You are Cathay.
Nice. Yeah, apparently the Rico's a bit of a mini game. The way resources work and stuff.
General.
Mine's a Total War
You would
Troy.
turn down such weaponry.
Is that a thing? I don't remember that.
Attention. With that, I would lead more effectively. Gate Master.
I did a Rome 2 playthrough to get back into Total War, and that was a lot of fun. It was but it did. I don't want to say felt too easy. At the start it wasn't. I definitely was overconfident. Definitely was overconfident.
For Cathay!
Oh.
Get out me head!
Yeah.
The Iron Dragon.
There. The whole politics system for Rome. Man, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Like, once I finally figured out how it worked, it was kind of amusing for a tiny bit. And then it just turned into a pain.
Astromancer.
The whole managing
Grand
families
Cathay.
and stuff. Like, it was a bit of a challenge at first.
City defender.
Even when I started to learn how it worked. And that was fun. But then it just got tedious. Because you were
Dragon
never in any
Emperor's
danger,
wrath.
but at the same time you had to do it. If you didn't want your empire to fall apart.
General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, you. What? Oh.
Alchemist of Shangri-La.
You're maxed, basically. I don't know. Anything.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Sent by the Celestial Court.
Of course.
I need to go out and deal with these fucking morons at some point.
Of secrets forever cast.
They require assessment. It is a matter of a resource.
There you go, just do that.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Appropriate
I can do local recruitment there, nice.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Speed and unity
Local
with
recruitment,
the-
nice. Cool. And Mr. Explorer, because that's something else. Because I don't know who's where on the map.
This journey shall
So I sent somebody to like everything over here. We've explored with him. He got sent out about 40 turns ago. Just been absolutely everywhere.
Your General.
King fan.
General.
Unyielding.
A fine addition to my armor.
How's the campaign? Today, I'm gonna finish it today. I will finish it today. As in, I'm closing the door on it by the end of today.
As my siblings would do.
Like, if push comes to shove and we can't, like, do a little bit of LARP map paint over here, I will just rush everything here and take the 3 cities that we need for the crisis, and call it a day.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Because
and metal.
it's the end game now. It's the end game. Landmark's my favorite. Yeah, 100%. That's I really like the landmarks. Is there in fact a map mode for landmarks? Yeah, I did. We got the well, I had them all on. I used I used default rule set. I used the default rule set, which you can't see when you're playing the game, can you? I stuck it on hard because I know Total War, but I don't know Warhammer Total War. Next playthrough, I'm tempted to stick it on very hard. And if it's too hard, then fine. But it's much more interesting and fun to get kind of battered and beaten up. I have no problem with not being the most powerful guy at the end of the game. I'd much rather have an interesting playthrough I'm really struggle and have to think about things. There are mods for landmarks to add more. Yeah, I bet. And I bet if you know Warhammer lore, and even if you don't, but you know the game, a lot of those landmarks would make a bit more sense. I'm not a big fan of doing mods on sort of when I don't know a game. Both because if I don't understand the mechanics of the game, it's very hard to understand mechanics of a game plus the mechanics of a mod. Because you don't know what the mod's doing and what the base game is doing. So it becomes quite hard to look stuff up for people to be able to help. So I like to try and get an understanding of the base game first. And that way, when mods introduce new stuff, it's very quickly and easily recognizable as, oh, that's not in the base game, that's the mod. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I do want to get into some of the mods because there's so many out there. Age of Rage, Corn Corruption, yeah, no.
Remain vigilant. Always.
180 mods on, Jesus Christ. Oh fuck.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Many feet, one purpose.
You're not taking this. Not a fucking chance. But I still don't quite...
I will be obeyed.
Just like any strategy game, the idea of anybody breaking into your backline absolutely terrifies the shit out of me. Because it's so... If the enemy ever disrupts your backline, it's so difficult then to deal with it. Even if it's never going to kill you, it causes such a mess and such a headache.
Lord of the Jade Sworn.
I was on YouTube and said you can. I stream on both. Twitch is better to stream on, in that it has more features. But if I could, I'd just stream on YouTube.
I have never failed, Cathay.
The other problem with Twitch, I unfortunately can't find a way to do it. Twitch doesn't really allow you to stream for in 2K or above 1080p, because it caps the bitrate. YouTube does allow it, so I could stream on a much higher bitrate on YouTube, but then I wouldn't be able to multi-stream. This looks like an interesting army to fight. Think some slightly different units. But also YouTube just has like you know, it's got it creates a permanent VOD library. Twitch Studio Premium stuff. Does that allow you to stream 4K or like above 1080? I didn't think it did. I looked at Twitch Studio like four years ago when they brought out something, and then it died, right? And then they relaunched it. Like, did they relaunch it a year ago, or did they say they were discontinuing it a year ago? I feel like they did some sort of relaunch. I can't remember quite. I did 1440. I mean, I can just about squeeze 8.5 megabit out onto Twitch. Anything above that, and it starts to then just crash through the floor. There's no high ground. Oh no, it's no. I mean like Twitch. It's like Twitch accepting the bitrate. Like I can stream to YouTube like that, fine. But if I try and stream above about 8.5 megabits to Twitch is like, nope.
Celestial faithful.
And the bitrate completely falls off.
Dragon Guard.
Hey, MBT.
Defenders of Cathay.
Dragon Guard!
Order and balance!
Train gunners! Never conquered!
Right. We have our dragon.
Iron wind!
Never conquered!
Right.
Raise the dragons!
Yeah. Only 2 working days left this year. Lucky you.
The dragons ask!
Repositioning!
Shaper of Steel! Sun Yang's faithful! Defend the realm!
Yes!
Hello? I'm just seeing a guy. Oh, well, he's actually floating. He's not even running. Okay, that's going to be slightly scarier, isn't it?
Minds as one!
I'm pulling back behind. Yeah, exactly.
Order and balance!
I thought I wasn't really paying attention to what units these were. They looked different.
Thoughts in harmony!
Fire?
It is done! The path of iron!
Come on. Come on. Fire! Okay, or not. Damn it, why are all of your offensive spells really boring? Let's go. Dragon time. Run back. I love how much damage he can just do on his own, especially when sort of leveled up. It's kind of broken. And the amount he can just of like attention he can draw to himself. Oh? We struggling over here, chaps? Come on. Nope, he's still absolutely fine. weapons free. And he's taking some damage. Oof. But you got artillery? I thought you were dead. I wanted to say minimal casualties here. Come on. We've had a few hard battles. Not to mention the one the other night, which was just grim. How much armor do you have? 80? Hey, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's basically cleanup time now. It's going to be done by the end of today. Haha! Execute the flanger. Oh. He's gonna get away, isn't he? They can execute you at least. Guys, don't push him. Damage him. You can see. He's 417. Not taking any damage. There you go. How's your campaign going, Ark? Did you survive the war? Frank's one of a few races that was already here before the old ones came. Ah, I see. Okay. Is there a race that gets dragons?
They shall find. Whoops, though.
No, but then I did some research on mechanics now. I have a pretty good run so far. Yeah, that to be fair, that sounds perfect.
Iron dragon. Fire and metal.
That's exactly why I'm thinking on the next round of upping the difficulty, but you know, I don't mind lowering it if it proves to be too hard, because I want it to be hard. I don't want to steamroll, but at the same time, I want to make sure I understand all the mechanics.
Earn the Emperor's love. Bend.
Occupado. Good.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Hey, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
I was born to wield it.
I still don't understand quite why this screen, why the skill screen of all the screens lags so badly. Well, so much more than just moving around this map. It's really weird.
Gate Master.
Can we assault it? Critical failure. Oh no.
Celestial General.
Oh well.
Marching to war.
Bring this settlement into Cathay. Celestial General.
Alchemist
So yeah,
of
Slanesh next
Shangri-La.
DLC, potentially.
by the secret house.
Gate Master.
I'd rather eat a squig!
General of the Celestial Host.
Hmm.
Men, to your exercises. Have a day
Pay no heed to the heat.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
I don't have enough. One army up there needs to just sit, unfortunately. He can't act like because there's too many paths to go.
Servant of the Dragons. Building harmony. Such treasures. Spoils of war. March with speed.
Oh wait, you can't move this turn. Never
Leader
mind.
of men.
Never mind.
These pawns shall regret their allegiance.
Warriors, sons, with me! I shall so fear.
Okay, that's annoying.
Serve
You-
from the front. Rest.
Just
while we
block that
can.
movement for now. We need to get him. What's the
General
quickest
of
way
the
up there?
Celestial Host.
Life outside. Jeez, no.
The heavens will provide answers.
Huskies have a lot of energy, if I remember correctly.
Astromancer of the Grand Summon of
Yes.
Devastation.
Fuck you.
Master of the heavens.
It's Curse and Midnight Wind. Wind Blast. Got immortality automatically, haven't you? It's Rolling Skies. No. Oh, they only have a Wind Blast spell. Eventually we'll go out. Deal with them. None of his
The
armies are
Lord
actually equipped to
Magistrate stands
attack
ready.
anything, but
It is a matter of a resource. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A tool of
Garrison
great
Lord not moved.
efficiency.
Okay, yeah, you.
Be not
Ooh.
distracted by thirst.
What do you think, game? You think I probably win that? What have they got? Demonette
The heat dulls
of Slanesh? Holy fuck, that's a lot of units. Demonettes are the most numerous of all Slanesh's servants. They are shrouded in hypnotic glamour, seditious magics that bestow their repulsive figures with perverse beauty. None can say what unearthly delights a demonette is believed to possess, demonette is believed to pleasure the soul with, but upon the reeking field of battle, pain is the gift they bring. Demonettes surge across the battlefield on lithe legs, the walls of the walls of pigment from their gaudy tattoos forming dizzying fractals of color and shape. Capering troops of the perverse creatures dance from foe to foe, claw hands slicing through flesh and armor to bestow a savage sensation-filled death. Charming. Right. I see.
So many dragons. Though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
Wrath
Fuck it, we'll give
of
it a
the
go.
dragon.
Kolak is strong. Oh. Draves willingly enslave themselves to chaos in exchange for immortality. I mean, who wouldn't? Especially if it's Slanesh, right? Alright, we have, I mean, Satang. I will fight any battle with Satang. Man's fucking god. It's like walking artillery. So much fun to use.
The celestial daughter.
Wind and fire! Dragon crossbow! Cavalry!
Okay. Well, I think best bet is to. They probably have some cav.
Sun Yang
Say, collar the flanks,
Dragon guard! Wind and
but they
fire!
don't have any arty, which is good. We also don't have any aerial arty in this army. I decided to not have it in exchange for having Big Boy over here.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Dragon guard!
I don't know if this is a really bad idea. Because they're gonna have to retreat pretty soon. I think just sticking them in front of your army is better bet. Nice. Right, spells. Spells and shit.
Master of tempest.
Means psychology. Oh, I forgot to use the banners. Spell mastery. Foe seeker.
My elixirs are ready.
Army spawned a unit.
Stone
Oh.
and steel.
The Emperor's will!
Sun Yang sends us.
$1,000. Pretty impressive.
Acolyte of secrets. For the Emperor. Master metallurgist. March for the Emperor.
Anything here? Nah.
The storm wind blows. Warp storm
Armor
and
buff,
steel.
armor buff. Dragon Form.
Young, guide me. Ready as always. Chamber of steel.
Alright, charge. Hey, these guys look scary.
Ready to defend. Harmony of the wind.
Jesus
Minds as
Christ.
one. Sun Yang
That
sends us.
range is insane. You need to get out, chum. Craven, your warriors flee? Oh yeah, that's the spirit warriors. Okay.
I give assent.
Oh shit.
Obliterate them. Naturally. A mighty elixir.
Oops, wrong
Behold,
button.
Metallurgy unleashed.
Deal with that. Get out. It's a Chaos War Beast, that's fine.
The celestial faithful.
You need to get out, mate. Please, please. You can't be here. Wait. What? He's about to die. He's about to die. He's about to die.
Power of the elements. God aid me. Cavalry. Praise the dragon. Sorceress outcast.
Give him armor. Give him armor. Give him armor.
My elixirs
Oh,
are ready.
Padawan. Clutch.
Acceptable. The storm dragon. The celestial daughter.
I played Warhammer 1. I got it from Mortal Empires 2. I played a fair amount of Warhammer 1.
Dragon guard. The desert offers cavalry.
Done. Eaten. Good. Whew. I only got 190 hours, but I put enough hours into the first two to have every shit. Oh, what bugs? Ooh.
The evil must be.
Blind battle maps with sharper fighting in the new provinces, a handful of others. Ah, which are the new provinces? Okay, I haven't really fought anything down here then.
The storm
That'll be why.
dragon.
Okay, yeah, you need, maybe I should stop, like, buffing everybody else and buff you a little bit.
Miao Ying.
Vampire counts a missing ambush stance. Or an army from a military ally lacks access to stances. Really? 4 skill points per level up. I remember using more skill points per level up. $42. So I can complete this tree and get wind harmony.
I was born to wield it.
Hmm.
The Iron Dragon. This joke lacks humor.
Bonus tech tree, my favorite for the regen and upkeep. Yeah, I mean for quartermaster and then logistician. I'm not a big fan of that, of the bottom tree, and I'll tell you why. Tell you why. You've got to dump 4 points. Route Marcher everybody gets, right? Okay, so we'll ignore that. You just should get Route Marcher. So 4 points, 5 points. You got to waste, in my book, 5 points. Okay, casualty replenishment rate. There is quite nice, I guess. I mean, it depends who you're playing, right? It depends who you're playing, but I don't feel like if you're playing a sort of a wide empire, or somebody who like builds lots of cities and has lots of eco and stuff like that. You know, your empire, your elves, your Cathay, that, you know, your traditional Rome or medieval or Napoleon Total War style games. If your Civ and Warhammer works like traditional Total War, like historical civs, it's not that useful because you're always gonna have an eco. I've basically never gone negative, and yesterday when our eco started to crumble, that's because I was building eight giant armies, and it crumbled down to just 9k a turn, 6k a turn, like
Storm
positive.
Dragon.
And so I feel like the upkeep thing,
Fire and metal.
it's yes for some generals, maybe if they're in a reserve army, it's worth getting. Or if
Such power.
or if you're like the race you're playing, faction you're playing, doesn't have a lot of eco, 100%, and really bad production, or you don't have many cities to produce from or whatever, then replenishment rate obviously. But otherwise, meh. Plus it's just not as fun. Like, you know, even if the spells are kind of rubbish, or don't make much of an impact, they're just more fun.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony exist together in this world.
But points into inspiring recruitment. That gives value. On the edge, barely enough to function. High up bonuses when they're full strength means I use that too. On full health at the start. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
How do you get across here? You can't. Okay.
This insult will not stand.
Celestial General.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, look. $1 bajillion. Is there anything remotely useful? No.
Schematics from Nankai.
Garrison.
For Grand Cathay.
Don't care.
Their stone shall crumble.
Astromancer of
Anything
Grand
with you?
Cathay.
Okay.
Plotting a route.
Ooh, an army. Caravan master. Chance of intercepting goes down. I don't know what to get on caravan master.
Our supremacy.
I'll make it up
is
as I go
assured.
along.
Gate Master. Master.
How the men grumble. Most tiresome.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Jade Commander.
Oh. Buildings. How about wall? This is the better wall. Artillery batteries. I see no artillery here. Increase the health of settlement walls, towers, and gatehouses. Tower projectile fire rain rockets. Fire rain rockets on that as well. Total number you're shooting for. Algorithm on home page. Oh, that's nice. Usually algorithm rarely working in my favor. No, like this is literally my first playthrough in Warhammer 3. So it's a training scenario. It's absolutely a training scenario for me. In the sense that I have sort of no idea what I'm doing, or I didn't at the start. So I just wanted, by the end of today, if I haven't done it by the end of the stream, I'll in an hour and a half, then I'll go and eat, and then we'll finish it off. But the end game scenario is fired. Chaos Dwarf's dead. We'll clean them up, and then I'm done. Because as you can see, like even now, it's still mop up. But I'd like to get closure on the mission.
Dragon-blooded
Celestial General.
Caravan Master.
Surely
But yeah,
a gift from
once we're
the
done with that,
dragons.
I'm gonna call it, and then we can start a new campaign. Although I do need to look up the different factions that people have suggested.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Ha. So you're going there. I feel like... Which of these have we done? What? Why can't we go this way? Hello? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay, that works. Oh wait, that's referring to you.
Lord Magistrate stands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go that way. I don't know why it's high. I don't know who can trade on the Ivory Road, but I'm the only Cathay around. So if it's an only Cathay thing, then I don't know why this is high. I think I'm friends with everybody here, no? But yeah, I want to start a new campaign. With somebody else. And that'll go a lot faster. Like, I feel like we'll get a lot more done because this, like I said, I had no idea what I was doing. So it was a lot of learning, a lot of making mistakes, and as with any strategy game, the better you do at the start, that snowballs. Make mistakes at the start. No, my ally's gonna be pissed. If you make mistakes at the start, then it's, you know, it doesn't just slow you down for a turn or two that it takes to correct the mistake, but then it means you're a turn or two behind for the rest of the game in that sense. So playing as somebody else, get to learn the AI a bit, as Cathay. So playing as somebody else, I'll probably be a bit more aggressive at the start. And think about the different buildings we can have a little bit more. And sort of plan out what we want to do, as opposed to Cathay, where I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't really understand Confederation. And I didn't know the world map. Like, you know, I'd seen a picture of the world map. And obviously you can look around a bit, but that's not the same as knowing where factions are and really getting a feel for it. So I think that now, you know, if I was to play, say, I don't know, Tomb Kings,
The enemy line up to attack, and
it would be a lot simpler than playing as Cathay.
Places the settlement defenses at your disposal.
Or rather, it would be the learning curve would be less than playing as Cathay. I wish on the minimap it showed you where your tower build zones were. Because otherwise you have to kind of try and find them. There's one. Oh. I have 3,000 points. Now either we hold the high ground, which is quite a tempting idea. Where's that link to? Don't know. There? Not gonna. Oh yeah. You gonna tell me? Yeah, there. Or we try and hold the low ground. Tempting to say hold the high ground. But then we don't quite have enough towers for that. It might come up that way. What's over here? Cav? Cav? Missile Cav? Sword? Dragon Ogres? I see. It's a lot of Cav. absolutely gonna try and encircle me with that. Over here looks pretty simple to deal with. 3 manticores. That one's quite high health. Chaos troll. Form Orbis. What's Orbis? Like I said, I'm not a Warhammer guy. I have no idea who anybody is. Like, people declare war on me, and I'm like, I have no idea who you are.
Order and balance.
Oh, fall back and form a wall. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get you. Testudo it. Jesus Christ, total war. See, I know people can walk there and there. I know they can. Now, question is, can I actually shoot over this wall? Does it count as a barrier blocking me? Who knows? And what kind of tower do I build? Do I get 2 cannon towers, or do I get an explosive tower? You have to get that. And then the question is, do I get a tower here? Because I'd really quite like to just eliminate all of these guys as soon as possible. Alternatively, a tower here would really help if I just formed a wall here with units. Like, how big is this range?
Archers!
Range 200? Oh, big. Yeah, okay, that's a great tower to have then. There's an argument to say get this, right, instead of this. Although that's 140 range for reference. It goes to there. So they're talking about there, and it would extend to up here.
Stone and steel.
Yeah, I think it's got to be this, right? Right now.
In harmony.
Jade crossbows.
Peasant archers.
Stone and steel.
What else have the highest of 170? Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Archers.
Thoughts in harmony.
Cav. Actually, a lot of single target here. Cav could be good.
And fire.
Jade, Warriors!
Shenyang's faithful.
Warriors!
Never conquered. Order and balance.
Praise the dragon. Long spears.
Warriors!
Let's do that. These guys can block off there if they get too close. But I also want somebody who can deal with the manticores in case they start attacking our range.
Thoughts in harmony.
Jade crossbows!
Peasant archers. Peasant
Need Yang
spearmen.
bonus. Ah. Wait.
The celestial faithful.
Are you planning for Christmas let's say, can't go wrong with rockets. If I had rockets, put a Jade Warrior nearby.
The celestial faithful! Warriors! Stone and steel!
Jade warriors!
Wait, don't they have the yin bonus?
Long spears. Never conquered.
Warrior crossbows!
Reload is key. 12.
Wind and fire!
Never conquered.
I see. So they get the bonus when they've got the little ring around it, right?
Warriors!
Minds as one!
Order and the balance!
Praise the dragons.
Yeah, they've got okay, they've got that bonus. It's these guys who haven't. It's these guys who haven't.
Never conquered.
There you go, now they do.
Warriors!
Okay, cool. Cool.
The celestial faithful!
Thoughts in harmony! Praise the dragons!
I don't know if I can win this, but I'm gonna try.
Naturally.
There's another tower spot, wasn't there? What was that other tower spot? Here? We get 500 points, we'll get another tower.
Defenders of Cathay! Peasant archers!
Can they not fire from there?
Seeking Cathay's foes!
March in ordered ranks!
Our ancestors decree!
Defenders of Cathay.
Prove as win!
Oh! Uh-oh. Didn't expect that one.
Defenders of Cathay!
Bringing harmony.
Archers!
Minds as one!
Understood!
The celestial faithful. Spears. We obey.
Shenyang's faithful!
No. You seem to fail to understand. Shoot.
Retreat!
Praise the dragons! Never conquered!
Move as we.
Jade warriors!
Order and balance. With pride. Peasant horsemen.
Thoughts in
harmony.
Celestial fury!
We can't get the manticores.
Here! Defenders of Cathay!
Stone and steel.
Send Cap to die.
Never conquered!
Yep.
Send Yang sends us! Stone and steel! Peasant spearmen!
Overwhelmed.
Warriors!
Jade crossbows, seeking Cathay's foes.
They will perish!
Jade warriors!
Thoughts in harmony!
Wait, where's my Cav?
Praise the dragon!
Never conquered. We obey.
Warriors! For the moon
Kill.
dragon!
Our ancestors decree.
Who's not engaged?
Shenyan's faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes! For the moon dragon! Zhenyang sends us!
Sent by dragons.
Oh, shit. 1 second, guys. Right, Christmas alcohol supplies. There you go, MVT. That's my plans for Christmas. But on a serious note, not much. Well, exactly. Got to give the delivery guy some time off for Christmas, right? Gotta give the delivery guy some time off for Christmas. Okay, where were we? I mean, I was never expecting to be able to win this, and I definitely fluffed it. Don't want to risk a strike. Exactly. I normally buy the alcohol very last minute.
Wind and fire! Without hesitation! Remain steadfast!
Are you gonna win this over here?
Horsemen!
Peasant archers.
Shenyang's faithful.
Jade warriors!
For the dragons.
Celestial fury! Praise the dragons!
He's only got 240 health left. Kill him.
For the emperor!
Warriors! Restore order!
Defend the realm!
Fight
Wait,
as
no,
one!
you kill that.
Jade crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay!
Fucking kill him.
Fight as one!
He's not taking any damage. Now he is.
Warriors!
Another retreat!
Did they take my tower? They did take off my tower. The hell?
bringing harmony.
The celestial faithful, never conquered!
Warrior crossbows! Anything for Cathay!
Yep.
Sound the retreat!
Oh. We just finished a 5-week postal strike. Damn. Having it around Christmas is... I feel like a dick move. I get it. I get it. Like, you want to strike, you do it at the most impactful time. Or times, plural. Like, if you're an airline, you know, do it over summer holidays or whatever. But I feel like a lot of people... Christmas in a sort of Western nation. At the end of the day, right, a strike is not gonna... generally speaking, a strike with, I don't know, train drivers, postal service, that kind of thing, that is a consumer business. Alright? It's not like a manufacturing strike where you, I don't know, you make motor cars or you make airplanes, where the strike isn't actually going to affect the average person on the street. It's going to affect business orders and delivery dates, and that will, you know, that gets, you know, and at the end of the day, what's the point of a strike? It's to get better compensation for whoever's going on strike. And the only people who can do that is management in that business. Those are the only people who can give people who are striking what they want. Literally no one else can. Not the general public, not government, unless it's a government run business. But if you're then a postal worker and you go on strike at Christmas, I don't think it's effective. I think all you do is you piss off people. You don't make them feel like they've like, you know, you're being hard done by. I think you turn public opinion against yourself. And I think especially with postal workers at Christmas, and this is the crux of the matter, for a lot of people it comes down to children. For a lot of people it will come down to the children's birthday presents. And if I'm not, I don't have kids. I'm not that old, but I'm you know, talking to adults. If you know, the idea of, oh, you made my child upset or unhappy is a pretty big deal. And so going on strike at Christmas and, you know, delaying delivery of presents and stuff like that, I think it's a strategic error of grand proportions. Oh yeah, doesn't mean it's not valid to strike, 100%. I'm just talking about how effective it is to do it at that time. Because, you know, as I said, it doesn't... At the end of the day, strikes only work if
humility in all things.
If you convince the people who can do something about it to do something about it. 100% of the general public could completely agree with you. 100%. The entire population of the planet could agree with you. But if whoever signs your paychecks doesn't, it ain't happening.
I will make my ancestors.
And with the postal service, what are people going to do? Not use the postal service?
Leader of men.
Come on. It's tough. It's like it's a tricky one, for sure.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
But I feel like striking at Christmas, because of what Christmas,
the dragon's will.
because of what happens at Christmas and what it represents for a lot of people, is a tactically bad idea, and B,
Shogungan Lord reporting. Yes.
I'm not sure it affects the people that you want it to affect in the way you want to affect it.
Make your ancestors
Active
proud.
duty, we basically took a pay cut every year. Hey, right. Our color as always. Behind Fico. What? Inflation. Yeah. 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 100%. It was the same in the UK for doctors and nurses. That's been the big one for the last 20 years in this country. And the problem is that when somebody says, hey, we want a 10% pay rise, people think that's fucking huge. And then you realize you haven't had a pay rise in 10 years and inflation's been running at like, pick a number. Doesn't matter what it is, but inflation's above 0. And so average over 10 years, 10% pay rise is actually still a pay cut. Unless it works out at, 0.9, 0.87% inflation per year, which is not. It's much higher in most Western nations. Oh yes, good. Trump paid us worth. Served on Bush, Obama, and Trump. Russian interest rates, yeah, almost as bad as Turkey's. Turkey runs it. Russia's interest rates are what? 25, 27%? Turkey's running at about 49%.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
But inflation tends not to matter if you run a closed economy or a non-export economy, which when you're sanctioned into the ground is exactly what they're running.
The Storm Dragon.
Especially, and it's in fact not even quite that bad, so long as your exports are in USD, which Russia's exports currently, or the only stuff they're allowed to export, is in USD.
No heed to the heat.
AKA natural resources.
I serve Sigma.
So inflation, and the inflation, in a sense, is yes, it's going to hurt people within Russia, but it's not going to hurt Russia too much, or as much as it would a normally operating nation. What's in you? Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Not with you guys wounded.
The Great Bastion.
Not touching that. 21% base rate.
Defender.
Yeah. So you're talking.
I wield the celestial wind.
You're gonna. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, 21% base rate is gonna translate to at minimum 25% on any domestic lines. Minimum. And I expect it's higher.
Gate master.
I expect it's higher. Assault units or wound?
They will be neutralized.
Alright, I expect the base rate in Russia is
The Iron Dragon.
not necessarily indicative of inflation across the nation.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
Battle is nigh.
Oh wait, yeah. Was not. Arsenal not moved. Skip. Unsigned skill points. It's your list in order of Chaos Gods. I don't really know them very well. Like I said, I'm not a Warhammer guy. I think if you ask me that question tomorrow or after this evening, I'll be able to answer it sensibly. Because in looking up who to play next, I'll probably end up spending, doing the classic sort of Wikipedia thing where you're like, oh, click that link, oh, click that link, and end up spending 4.5 hours reading about, I don't know, the evolution of the Husky, despite the fact you started reading about the construction of the Great Wall of China. And so yeah, I plan on having a nice deep dive into Warhammer lore, and the different factions and the different races. I have been told that Khorne is fun to play though. One of the Creative Assembly devs said that it's a good it's one of his sort of favorite, because it's a bit of a sort of Hulk smash. A lot to learn. Yeah. If I didn't, the game would be too boring. If I didn't, the game would be boring. Warriors of Chaos is the best faction.
You are unprepared.
Sigvald, one of my favorite campaigns. Right, make a note of that. Yeah, Archeon, Daniel, Team Kings.
No might, no
ideally I'll take somebody nowhere near here. Although Tomb Kings does sound quite fun, it sounds quite similar. Fun 0 upkeep units. Yeah, but it sounds a bit simple. Or is it not simple? I don't know. My thought process is it's not going to be as good to play next. And I should play something else.
Celestial fury upon their walls.
A mission of metallurgy.
Will of the dragons.
Only before the imperishable. I like that. Sorry, MVT. For the first time ever, I'm reading YouTube chat more than Twitch chat.
chaos and harmony exist together.
You little shit, you damaged my building. Etc. Doing a badass when it's literally just the head in the end times. Okay, I've added Cetra to my list. Military Alliance. They don't NVT, which is one of the reasons why I'd stick to keep going on Twitch. I'm a Warhammer guy. I'm a total war guy. I'm a total war guy, through and through. Warhammer, I don't know. Warhammer, I don't know. There's so much to get into. I feel like it's Total Warhammer got me into Warhammer. The thing is, Warhammer 40k is more my thing than Warhammer. I much prefer Savage Blow. I much prefer, you know,
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I much prefer spaceships, automatic automatic weapons.
Cathay needs them dead.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting there. Automatic weapons.
They will know order.
Orbital kinetic strikes, that kind of thing, to your swords and your magics.
Servant of the dragons.
The Star Wars Total War coming out.
I hope one day to see the world as other than a battle.
Yeah, people talked about the Star Wars thing.
General of the Celestial Host.
Don't think so.
Once, I was but a soldier.
First among warriors.
Could be wrong,
In a million years.
but I'd be very surprised if they made a Star Wars Total War. Warhammer 40k one? I don't know. Empire 2, Rome 3, and I'll be happy. MRT Total War mod overhaul. Yeah, there's I remember playing Napoleon with what's it called? Darth mod?
Descended from celestial
I mean, I'm going back
glories.
15 years, 20 years? Can't remember. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah.
It is mine.
I much preferred Napoleon personally.
From the
I
front.
feel like Napoleon was the expansion that made it work, right? It was the I don't know, I'm missing an army. There we go.
General.
Napoleon was the expansion that
Advance without heroics.
For Grand Cathay.
took Empire and then polished it and got rid of all of the rubbish, added a load of good stuff, and then sort of was given to people with a nice bow on top. You know, like, yes, this is, you have fixed a lot of complaints about Empire, you have added a lot of stuff that we requested in Empire, and you have called it Napoleon. That's what Attila was to Rome. I never played Attila. What about Three Kingdoms? I almost played Three Kingdoms instead of this as well. It was one. It was either this or Three Kingdoms. I thought I might prefer Three Kingdoms because it's historical.
Favored daughter.
Written in the wind.
I need to go and kill everyone here. We done building like good troops? Not yet.
Stands ready.
Not yet. I will be soon.
Serve the Emperor's will always.
Soon.
Alchemist
Warhammer 40k
of the
game wouldn't
House
work,
of
I don't think.
Secrets.
Space aspect would be Warhammer 3 has so much replay. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Because Warhammer 3 is basically the same. It's basically a game that's been added to over 9 years, right? It's basically Warhammer 1, but then added to continuously.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
Azir provides.
What was I scared of over here? Anything?
I will
Nothing?
be obeyed.
Yes, ma'am.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Wasn't there a big scary army over here?
Get out.
No?
Mind. An extension of my celestial will.
Okay. Slightly confused.
I stand apart.
Could have sworn there was a giant army somewhere.
Redouble your speed. The path of destiny.
Ready to defend.
There's so much more to do in this than 3K, because 3K has been about. You mean 40? 3K? What? Space stuff is just certain factions will be super underpowered, and yeah, there's certain stuff that just wouldn't fit in a game like Total War, right?
Celestial
Mods in this game, nothing like Skyrim, which yeah, Skyrim is also eternal. Skyrim is also eternal. You're absolutely right.
In all things.
Skyrim is a standard that few people can live up to, few games can live up to. Caravan Master.
A tool of great efficiency.
Trade tariffs. Okay. Where am I going? Gizare. And then how about what? Why can't I go here? Outdoor, fine. Well, the idea would be so weak versus Space Marine factions. Imperial Guard, and you wouldn't want to put them with the Astartes or Mechanicus because they're their own faction, basically useless. Yeah. As game dev, you can't compare with No Man's Sky's crazy turnaround. In flop so hard. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. It's one of the rare stories of like rapid recovery, right? Unlike certain other PlayStation games which came out, you know, in the last month or two, which absolutely did not make a recovery. Whoops. Let's go for a 40k game. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. You would have to kind of redesign Total War. You know, Warhammer 40k would work with Stellaris, but you're in race pack with different Legion's Bane, a different yeah, but I still don't know how you'd balance it. If it was balanced, it wouldn't be 40k. That's the problem, because spend too long in an owned settlement with high control. Oh fuck. Lizardmen emerge. Rousing from the jungle's depths grows louder. Lizardmen have emerged, roused by some unknown impetus. Their threat cannot be taken lightly. Stay vigilant against these cold-blooded foes, for their motivations are unfathomable. Oh shit. Okay. Well, for a start, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you couldn't be stationed in a city.
Of destiny. We must.
But again, everyone is
remain
bad.
superior.
Just so it's more bad. Oh no, I meant you know, like Croc said, certain races are just inherently more certain sort of like the Imperial Guard, right? If you compare Imperial Guard to Space Marines, it would be near impossible to balance that in any way at all.
The heat dulls our wits.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Acceptable.
Child of the Nine. I concur.
Xiao Meng.
No fool that's safe in our world.
Celestial Ancestors.
Seal ship moving. Seal ships above you in space duking out as you deploy an enemy or a planet. That's I mean, that's kind of what people wanted for like a new Star Wars Empire at War.
Your followers think you a fool.
Removing the wretch from play.
Success. Nice.
Leader of men.
Awaiting orders.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Okay, can I get in range here?
Bastion remains unbroken.
The Emperor wills it.
Really? Oh boy. Fighting against more. Anyone who's not fucking dwarf. Like I said, I want to do. Oh wait, why didn't my other army get involved? Oh no! I just clicked start battle. Oh, fucking disaster. Oh no! Oh no! The battle fleet Gothic for space battles. No, it's just different style. I miss Empire Naval and even Rome Naval. Rome Naval wasn't too bad. The problem is with like, think about Shogun 2's naval combat. Tomb King's on my list. Tomb King's on my list. Don't worry. Tonight I'm going to do a load of research on different factions to play. I say research. I'm just gonna have a little read of what's playable.
Order and balance.
Minds as one. Never conquered.
Dragons Commander.
Dragon Guard.
Never conquered. Crossbowmen.
Wind and fire.
Dragon
This is somewhat annoying.
Praise the dragons.
Dragon Guard. Thoughts in harmony. Praise the dragons. Never conquered.
Praise the dragons. Dragon Guard.
Thoughts in harmony. Master metallurgist. Shaper of steel.
dragons faithful.
Rush, so you're fighting downhill? Oh, you mean to try and take out the incoming reinforcements? Shit, I can't remember how many units they had at the start. I'm still fighting downhill, I bet. Yeah, because they'll come up along here. Yeah, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Defenders of Cathay, seeking Cathay's foes.
First among many.
What can we do?
Stone and steel.
We get research. Do what looks fun. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what looks fun. As in, I have no idea about what exists. When I say research, that's what I mean. I don't know what exists. When in doubt, charge and burn it with fire. I feel like I'd just get caught out though. The problem is the reinforcement rate is fast enough that you're probably not going to be able to. Like, not gonna be able to get there as soon as you'd like to. Whoa. Okay. All right. Can you bait? Can you bait that range? Yeah, you can. And completely missed. Brilliant. Drop. And drop. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Let's slow it down now. Oh no!
Faithful. Sorcerer's outcast. The law of Meta. Behold,
Whoops, wrong button.
Metallurgy unleashed. Warpstone and steel. Elemental majesty.
Minds as one.
Ready as always. A mighty elixir.
What else we got? What else we got?
A warrior's duty! By my hammer! Witness my fortitude!
Shenyang's faithful.
No, I keep telling you to attack like something else. Why do you resist me?
We await the enemy!
Defenders of Cathay.
Sorcerer of secrets.
The celestial faithful. Praying gunners. Defenders of Cathay.
Pyrrhic victory, my ass.
Raise the dragons.
While they've got stuff running around outside, I can't move my units very well. Oh no, my general.
My
Holy
elixirs
shit.
are ready.
Thankfully, my general actually not that important.
Law of Meta. Acolyte of secrets.
Whoa.
Wind and fire. Shenyang sends us.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We must retreat.
Oh, Cathay!
Fight as one always.
Minds as one!
Wind and fire.
Defenders of Cathay!
Crane gunners.
Defend the realm!
Oh no, he's got like some stupid assassinate ability.
Dragon guard. Celestial fury.
Alright, where can you go?
With joy! Defenders of Cathay! Without hesitation! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Shenyang sends us.
Sent by dragons!
Overwhelmed.
Right, pull back.
Dragon
Now.
crossbow!
Fire.
Celestial fury!
Grimgor Ironhide, this guy's an absolute menace. An absolute menace, I tell you.
Dragon guard!
Stone and steel.
Dragon guard!
Stay in your rank! Become a stone!
Anything for Cathay!
Move in formation. The celestial faithful.
Restore order.
Dragon guard!
Order and balance. Immediately.
Oof. A troll?
Dragon guard.
But it's not the dungeon.
Crane gunners. Without hesitation.
Dragon guard!
All trolls were only in the dungeon.
The realm! Raise the dragon! For Cathay!
Order and balance. For the Emperor.
Dragon guard.
Stone and steel.
Dragon guard.
Defend the realm! Dragon crossbows! Restore order! Crossbowmen!
Can we get him?
Shenyang's faithful!
For the moon dragon! Dragon guard!
Store and steel!
I'd love to be able to take him out.
Crossbowmen!
He's just a fraction faster.
Anything for Cathay! Never conquered! Rain gunners!
The celestial faithful!
Nope, it ain't happening.
Zhejiang sends us!
Marching as one!
Dragon Guard!
With infinite pride!
Minds as one! Wind and fire!
Guys, what?
Praise the dragons! Attack in unison! Thoughts in harmony!
Crossbowmen! For the Moon Dragon!
Never conquered!
Order and balance!
When Legend of Total War a while back did a series 1 to 2 minute video to rate every single Lost campaign start. Jesus Christ, that would take so long to do. On every patch it would become slightly outdated.
Always! Dragon crossbow!
Dragon! Protect us!
This guy's an absolute menace.
Defenders of Cathay!
Crossbowmen!
Wait, is my range not actually doing much? It's really not.
Harmonious rock!
Okay, let's not.
March in ordered ranks!
Harmonious
Until he starts to run away, it's not going to do anything.
positioning!
I guess because of his armor. And you guys, for some stupid reason, are now in the middle of the fight.
Minds as one! Dragon Guard! Shenyang's faithful! Wind and fire!
Promise if I attack with my guys, the Rangers are just gonna kill him. Kill my own soldiers. Oh yeah, he got his armor cracked. Jesus, that was bad. Didn't even see that there was... I was supposed to have my other army reinforce, but that's got to be most of their strength, right? Right?
The Emperor will free us!
I guess they were in ambush position. Yeah. So I couldn't reinforce.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
Thank you, game. Thank you oh so very much. Available lords. Increase P gain. Hmm. Yang? I don't know what the Yang General gives. It won't tell me. What's the difference between a Yin and a Yang General? Well, Yin usually archers in range and more recon. Okay. Well, let's take a spin with this guy.
Bless me. My ancestors will be proud.
What do we get? Bulwark of Wage Inn. Looks. Hammer of Wage Inn. Weapon strength plus 10% Lord's Army. Charge bonus. Or armor. Is there a clear, obvious, better one here? For like weapon strength, right? Yeah, weapon strength. It's got to be weapon strength. Stand your ground. Looming lanterns. Let's stand your ground first.
Few would turn down such weaponry. Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Right.
I demand their death.
Oh.
Celestial ancestors.
Celestial General. Celestial General. First among warriors. Celestial General. Humility in all things. Marching to war.
Occupado. Do the standard. let's go with that.
Serve from the front.
And then that.
The Emperor wills it.
You, I still need. You can go here.
Ancestors, guide us.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Fucking beautiful red fortress.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Astromancer.
Pride and joy of the whole
Cathay.
campaign, honestly. Okay, I think we can.
The Storm Dragon.
Is there an enemy army anywhere near here? No. We're absolutely fine.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
No fool that's safe in the world. Zog off.
Gate Master. These pawns shall regret their allegiance. Astromancer of Grand Ruin will fall upon them.
The Iron Dragon.
Where the fuck does this lead?
A glorious triumph.
The River of Ruin and Frozen Sea. Seems somewhere up there.
Get out of my mind.
Why do you have this? Why?
Ruler of the Sky Road.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
In good time.
Miao Ying.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Oh, shit.
I stand apart.
Didn't realize they were out of movement range.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Master of the province.
Better scales.
A tool of great efficiency.
Too many
General
bloody
of
generals.
the Celestial Host.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
I don't know. Nothing's important though. Get that so I can get rid of a notification. Ah, finally! The last gate?
The Lord Magistrate
Yeah, the last gate.
stands ready.
Garrisons
There
are
must be
pretty
order.
chunky. I don't understand how that's the case. That's why. I'm gonna have to trade Bitter Bay for Veil of War, aren't I?
Sigma.
Which means I never will complete that over here. Very annoying. Very annoying. Building upgrades, building upgrades. Armory and right, quick bathroom break. Right. Mod list after 6.0. Oh yeah, mods always break after any update. To any game. Confederation? Nice. Well done. Ambusher discovered? I'm not at war with you. The Ancient Throne. Unusual location in Pig Barter. Nemesis Crown and Vision. The Ancient... Lorelon. Huh. How do I get this? How do I get this? Like, what do I need to do to sort of access it? There we go. Thank you, game. Asking you shall receive. Use any of your characters to search for Nemesis Crown. When your character starts in the correct province, will reveal the location of the Nemesis Crown marker. Where's my boy?
Gate Master.
How long is it going to take you to get over here? Where's Laurelon? Ancient enduring symbol of the courage of the Kislevite people. Cool.
The waves have claimed countless ancestors. City defender.
Shit, where was it? It's gonna take you how many turns to get there? I don't know, 50 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My mother would approve.
Might just get there before the end of a campaign.
Insignificant.
What are you
worm.
doing here, boy?
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Alchemist of the House of Secrets. I will not be denied rest.
Gate Master.
Celestial General.
Ha! Witness their dim. Move like water, fight as one. Bend to Cathay's will.
Nice. Province secured. Trade.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Rest while we can.
What am I lacking? That and an agent. Well,
Alchemist of Shangyang.
I mean, unfortunately, she's kind of got everything that we don't need.
Instrument of the Divine.
Forbidden elixirs. Descended from celestial glory.
Huh. But, funnily enough, I can just recruit one here. Melee defense. Construction cost. Spell intensity. No, physical resist is quite nice.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
That. Metal shifting. What's that one? Oh, wow. I like that.
I will rid them of all fatigue. The Iron Dragon's disciple.
Okay. You look a bit scary. You look quite scary, actually.
We must bring order to disorder.
You can't quite get here this time.
Leader of men.
By the
You're going up
comet.
here?
Attention.
No.
Humility in all things. I wait for the changing of the season.
Alright, Yeti Park will be mine.
There is merit in this.
I don't think that looks like a... I don't know, some kind of adorable animal. I suppose it's furs. It doesn't say where the furs came from.
Natural authority.
The Storm Dragon.
I will
Okay.
be obeyed.
I want to knock out this army. It's GG.
I cannot.
So I will fight this siege.
Our ancestors would lament this folly.
I declare.
This will be a good one. This will be a good one. I don't know why it's going to take that long.
Yes! The dragon-blooded. An offense to my bloodline.
Still only 127. Alright, let's fight this. Banners. Ward save. This is gonna be good. What have they got? The acid burper. Goblin bolt thrower. Night lens. The big one. Range 400. Arachnarok's Queen. Like the legendary version. Ooh. Ooh, that's dangerous as well. Well, we got our big boy. We got our big boy, Shang Yang. Oh, shit. Wait, we're not... Oh, I thought this was a siege. Oh. Oops. I need to learn to read.
Never conquered.
Yeah, we don't have our reinforcements for a while. Means I can't actually do much shelling.
Dragon Guard! Order and balance!
I don't quite where my guys are going to come out of. The water? Like, you know, Lord of the Rings?
Our ranks fall! Stone and steel! Minds as one! Wind and fire! Shenyan's faithful!
Shenyang's faithful.
Dragon Guard! Dragon Guard! Thoughts in harmony! Dragon Guard!
Okay, I'm hoping our reinforcements will come along and fill the gap. Like on the right.
Thoughts in harmony!
Never conquered. Ready to defend.
I think we should go heavy with the magic if we can at the start.
My elixirs are ready.
She doesn't fly yet. Why not? I thought she could fly when she reached a certain level. What level are you? How would I know? No, I'm thinking of the other wizard.
Train gunners.
the dragons!
Crossbowmen! Defenders of Cathay!
Mistress of Storms. Master of Tempests. For the defense. The Storm
What do we
Dragon.
got? What do we got?
The storm gathers. Might of Gairan.
Nothing too aggressive there. Okay, might be able to take him down nice and quick.
The Emperor. Repositioning.
Okay. I don't quite know why these guys appeared above that in the rankings. What else have I got? What else have we got?
Sen Yang, guide me.
A triviality.
Okay.
Move information. The dragons ask.
Okay, do that. That's over there as well. I want you to do armor, reload skill. Probably reload skill.
Sent by Gairan. So be it. Behold the tempest.
Come on, get out of there, big boy. Jesus Christ, the amount of range we've got. Uh-oh. They're about to crush through our ranks. So my reinforcements didn't get here in time.
Mistress of storm. Elemental majesty. Power of the elements.
What else we got? Damage resistance. That on you.
Bathed in celestial light. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Harmonious wrath.
Witness their demise.
Either of those special? Nope.
Ready to defend.
Jesus Christ, we've got so much.
The celestial faithful.
Fill the gap, fill the breach.
Cathay's foes.
Zhanyang's faithful.
Get out.
The celestial faithful. Dragon guard.
The celestial faithful.
Dragon God. Shenyang sends us. Never conquered. Bring in harmony.
It pleases the dragons.
Move as wind. Move as the wind.
Gairan, aid me. It is decreed.
Shenyang's faithful.
Fire that.
Defenders of Cathay.
Offspring of dragons.
Oh, what have we got? Imbue with magical attacks. Boom.
8 wins to me.
Sent by dragons.
I don't know why you're going out there.
For Cathay.
Dragon Guard.
Repositioning.
Never conquered.
There's 2 armor over that.
Stone and steel.
The storm dragon.
What other spells and shit have we got?
Cast.
Thoughts in harmony.
I'm gonna retreat.
What?
Ready as always. Wind and fire.
Who's retreating? Why?
Behold.
Buffs, 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 buffs.
I shape the winds. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
All set.
Fire.
Oops. That's on self. Okay. That's on himself. Fine. Well, let's just pop everything.
Dragon Guard! The Celestial Faithful!
Wait. Did you try and retreat at some point? Can't believe you. One of your units has used all of its ammo? Holy shit, you have.
Master of Tempests. So be it.
I need to use that on there. Because it's going to look super cool. What about you? What have you got? Who's getting hit? Oops. Wrong target.
As you say.
Sorcerer of Secrets.
Damn it.
The Celestial.
Okay. Can I find that general? Somewhere here?
Mistress of Storms.
I don't even know.
The storm unleashed. Atrimians.
Dragons, hear my prayer. Eight winds to me.
I don't know why you're not attacking over there like I told you to.
Acolyte of Secrets.
Yeah, it's gonna escape. Wait, don't you have a slow spell? None of you have the slow spell. That's real annoying.
Ready to defend.
Wait, we might be able to sort of
Warp stone and steel. Divine aid me.
knock it over.
Shaper of steel. Changyang commands. Iron Wrath.
Yep, that's a real problem that sometimes happens. Units just don't choose not to attack. It's I'm a bit silly. Did I lose a unit? I hope I didn't. These guys, fucking hell. 373 units killed. By themselves. Those guys are good and they weren't even the renowned version.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
If there's an army inside, you should still get like the XP bonus and the recovery and stuff. I feel like it's a bit weird that you don't get that.
The Storm Dragon.
Huh.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh, I did lose him.
Ready to defend. The Emperor permits this.
That's really annoying.
Miaoying.
Offspring of dragons. I permit you to rest. It suits my purposes.
Oh well.
When Miaoying asks,
I tried to pull
you
him back.
answer.
And World's Edge Arch. Oh no, it's up here. They still have a few areas left, but we have now secured deserts.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Sound off! The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I shall summon devastation.
Wounded him.
Gate Master. Removing the wretch.
Wounded him.
Play.
Ow. And when we're done here, we'll push out with these garrisons, kill off everything there, call the campaign finished.
Celestial General.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Huh!
Favored daughter.
Right, say Tang, what can you get that's cool? We've got everything that's cool, right? Wait, there's none of those in my army. Oh, no, it does still work, because it's... Yeah, no, that was a waste. Probably that, actually.
I
You.
stand apart.
Almost max. You've been in this army since the beginning. I think this is the starting alchemist that we had.
The Celestial Miaoying.
Yeah, I just wanted to get all of this line, didn't I? And then that's her maxed out. Which will be a nice way to finish it as well.
I was born.
Yeah, it will be a nice way to finish things.
Gate Master.
The dragon-blooded.
You. Skyfire.
It is mine by blood right.
Got Trek, my boy. For that. And then Felix can have... Oh, yes, you got Deadly Onslaught already. Good. Already got Lethal Romancer. That gives +4 armor. That gives +3. What does it give max? 15. That gives max 12. Get the charge bonus. Cool.
Our efforts were rewarded.
Probably should have damaged them first. Might have been a wise idea.
I cannot refuse.
It shall be effortless.
Over here.
Wind Shaper.
Frame.
I was born to wield it.
What else? Stir, you're there. Okay. Wound.
Alchemist
Don't care.
of Shangyang.
Raids. I mean, it's GG at this point. So damn confident. Okay, end turn. We're nearly there. Nearly there. We actually border the provinces we need to go and take. You want a peace treaty? You have 4 cities left. Been a pain in my ass all fucking game. That's interesting. Got a little floaty platform. Caravan moves an additional node or stay on this route. Sure. Besieged. Scheme of Doom. Hey, Sartic has been destroyed already.
Tavagras!
The Lord.
Think I'm just gonna auto resolve this.
We are order. They are rubble. Our spirits shall find harmony.
Astromancer.
60? Oh.
Metal is mine to command.
Okay. You can have some random skill.
An upper hand, indeed.
Almost finished Tectra as well. I think there's just... Okay, not
We
quite.
must remain superior.
a handful of text left. Trade.
Child of the Nine.
Storm Dragon, Miao Ying.
Natural authority. Within my reach.
Cool.
Check your weapons.
Will you give me that?
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Minus 10? Or balance offer? 92 grand.
Fine.
Deteriorating. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe finally now. You'll trade Bitter Bay for Shyama's Rest? No. No, you will not. Economic value of Shyama's Rest? Really? You were willing to do this ages ago. Maybe when I get that up. Hopefully just knock those out in like
Cathay
1,
must prosper
2,
always.
3 or 5 turns, and they shouldn't really be able to get an army up. I'll get a load of agents up here to start sort of attritioning his guys. We have more agents. We have at least one more agent somewhere.
Ready to defend.
Did it? You get wounded? Maybe you got wounded. Already got one apparently. Okay.
Gate Master. I must rest.
Child of the Nine. Spill their vile
Kill.
blood. Cathay needs them dead.
For fuck's sake, guys.
We will bring order. Execution is the only.
Nice.
Celestial ancestors. Fight in perfect
Easy
harmony.
peasy.
They cannot be suffered to live. The dragon blood.
Couple of levels. Very nice. You've got balloons? Yeah, of course you have. Skyfire.
A tool worthy of a dragon. Great journeys require rest.
Or trade? That.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
I can take that without problems.
War is upon
There we go.
us.
We now own the mountain pass.
The ancestors have blessed
We've finally secured our borders.
Celestial General.
We're going for that one.
Victory was predestined.
34%.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
58%.
Never expect me.
Success. Nice. Ah, yeah, you're maxed out on everything.
alchemist of the House of Secrets. It requires further preparation.
Titan's Notch. Okay, that one. Cool.
Forbidden elixir.
Humility in
Can't
all
quite get up there in
things.
time. That's all crap.
Leader of men.
And you could do that in one turn.
Serve from the front.
Ancestors.
Okay, there I can
guide us.
strike it from both sides at once. Good. Firemouth, the supposed unholy offspring of the great Moor and the sun, which lights the skies above the Ogre Kingdoms. A fiery red is itself worshipped as a god by those who have witnessed its titanic eruptions.
General.
You're recruiting. You missing?
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Ah, shit.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Awaiting orders.
Doof, my boy. How you doing, buddy?
Gate Master. First, we perform our drills.
Man, I fucked up so bad in the series last night. In your tourney. It was an absolute. It was a fucking disaster.
Mine.
I played so badly.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
My opening for every single game, or at least the first like first three, would just. I would clown. I would have been clowning on a player for doing that. Proving grounds, dude. Proving like at the start, man. I couldn't build up. You can. I know where to place the buildings next to the oils. I had it 100%. Yeah, I know. I kind of threw it. I didn't see his mirages sitting outside my base, killing my rhinos as they were coming out.
There must be order.
Yeah. And I got more and more annoyed as the game went on.
Ready.
I should guess.
Cathay et al. Commander of the Great City. Speed and unity win the day.
And just like I hate playing versus allied in
Servant of the
Furies.
dragons.
I don't mind it if it's a like classic allied player, but the constant seals, like the non-stop fucking seals,
I would
man,
need more effective.
and spies and Tanyas. You know, the seal opener. Oh, dude. Yeah. And I don't play against it often enough
The House of Secrets.
to be able to.
I require time to study.
I don't play
I
against it
am
often enough
student
to
of
really know
forbidden
how to play
science.
against it. If that makes sense.
Instrument of the divine.
I
Do
know
that.
of a method.
That. Where are you going?
Descended from celestial glory.
Yeah. But hey, semi-finals.
The
I'll take that.
Iron Dragon knows all.
I'm quite surprised.
Master of the heavens.
Not gonna lie.
Yes.
All existence is an experiment.
Are you Going away for Christmas, dude.
I will make my ancestors.
Fuck's sake. Staying home for Christmas? Nice. Yeah, going back to my parents for like 3 days. Gotta go back on the 24th and come back here on the 27th. Otherwise nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. I'd be up for doing a game of Civilization. Trying to organize a Civ game at some point. That would be good fun. I haven't played Civ in so long, man. I've like Civ 5 or Civ 6, Steve? I've got both. I've played both. I don't mind. I love Civ 5, but I haven't played it in 10 years, 8 years. Civ 6, I've played a few times with, okay, Civ 6, I can do Civ 6. I think more people probably have Civ 6 nowadays than Civ 5. I don't remember how to play it with the whole district stuff, dude. Like Civ 1 to 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worked fine, and then they brought in districts, and I was like, what? 7 coming out in Feb. Yeah. Was it Civ 6 they had what's his name from Game of Thrones narrating? I find it funny that how for Civ 7 they've got Brienne of Tarth all doing the narrator. So now they, you know, Sean Bean, that was it. He did Civ 6, and then they've got I can't remember her name, woman who did Brienne of Tarth. Instruction for Yan. Hero action cost. It's pretty cool. I do feel like the narrators in Civilization games make a big difference because of how little audio there is in the game. You know, there's not, you know, there's very few sound effects in Civilization. And so the whole sort of speaking when you get a tech and you know, maybe a quote being read out or something, you know, it feels, it stands out because there's not much other sound.
I will be obeyed. An extension of the Empire. Celestial
Sounds like that annoying woman giving tips. Oh yeah, 100%. I think that's probably why the advisor helper gets a different voice actor, because no one fucking likes him.
Get out of my mind.
Yeah. All right. I'll see if Kane or Guard or any of the others I want to join in, and if so when. I feel like, you know, Civ game's fun if you've got like between 4. It's between 4 is like a magic number. 3, it tends to end up with a 2v1 situation.
Power in the
anything
blood.
more than 5 is fine, but then you got to coordinate with 5 people, and it's like that's just a pain in the ass.
Of the great bastion. For Cao Ming, the House of Secrets permits it.
Okay, well, if you're around for Christmas, then at least
General of the Celestial Host.
I seek Warpstone.
Humility in all things.
then
Enforce
we'll
the
see about doing
dragon's
something
will.
before Christmas. what our skill level is. I mean, I played it like once. I played it twice with Kalanixi. I think I played it twice with Kalanixi, and that's it. I think I played it twice. I might have played it a third time, but that's it. So I'd put my skill level at somewhere just above average on the basis of played a lot of Civ, played a lot of video games. That's kind of it.
Your demise is certain.
I feel like with Civ as well, if you're not trying to be super competitive and you're trying to have fun, then there's no point in rushing people down at the very start, like, because otherwise if you kill them, they're just out. They might as well not play anymore. Prince level, yeah, exactly, king or prince. I feel like depending on how many other humans we have, if we've got a few more humans, king would be fine. Because then as humans we can sort of we can help each other even if we're not necessarily friends in the game. You know, to make sure that nobody gets absolutely game ruined and is basically out and bored for the rest of the game. You know, you come along, everybody helps come along and dump part of the AI if that's needed.
Who seeks my power?
Yeah, couple of islands. I don't know about you, but like continent islands, like where you got sort of 3 players on each, I always find quite nice. Once you get Empire above, yeah. It's one of those games where difficulty's very much based on the AI getting stupid buffs instead of it getting smarter.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
You the right one?
Forbidden elixirs.
The celestial wind is mine to command.
They'll spawn in 3 turns and hopefully fuck up the dwarves.
I yearn to return to my studies. They will be waylaid.
Failure again?
Natural authority.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Yeah, and there's a load of different like civs and DLCs now for it, right? I think it's a little bit more balanced than Civ 5 as well. Civ 5 could get a bit depending on which factions were around. Certain civs were almost unplayable.
Attention! Celestial General.
Oh, for a little more warpstone.
March with speed.
Metal and fire.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in...
I need to play with a base of 6. Okay, I don't think I've got any DLC.
Wind Shaper.
So I think that's good. I think it's good. It sounds like we're probably the same level of experience. Well, I don't know. How many games of Civ 6 have you played, man? Like I said, I've only done 3. I was better than Cal, but not as good as Maestro, who knew how to play the game.
Alchemist.
He got a cultural victory the turn before I got a military victory. The turn before I got a science victory. I was so pissed. I've got a clip of it somewhere. I was literally 1 turn away, and I actually delayed it. I actually delayed winning by 3 turns. Because I wanted to have nukes. Nuke both Kalanixi and the other guy we were playing with. And so I didn't go for my science victory. Got my nukes ready. And then turn time rolled over, I had a giant grin on my face. So I'm like, right, I can fire my nukes, get that, hit that reaction, and then click the button, science victory. And I just see, you have lost. It was that shock. It was that disbelief, shock, stunned silence, and an utter rage. Lasting longer than 2-3 hours? How do you have a Civ game shorter than 2 or 3 hours?
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow.
You can't, yeah, exactly.
Serve from the front.
Alchemist of the House
What skills
of
have you got?
Secrets.
You're an actual agent, okay.
City defender.
Metal and
Shit,
fire.
misclick. You're an actual agent.
I require time to study.
Gate master of the celestial cities.
Meant to move you down.
Wizard of Warpstone.
Jade commander. Duty continues on the morrow.
Secrets and potions. Once my experiment completes.
Ready to defend. By the dragons. How?
How do I cancel the
Ceaseless
order?
absurdity. I have no time for jokes.
That's weird.
Power is my birthright.
I cannot do this.
The iron wind moves through me.
Commander
Fine.
of Cathay's defenses. Will of the dragons.
Forbidden elixirs. It requires further.
Oh, it's a current bug. Ah, thank you.
General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Right, what would
Whichever
you?
woeful deity.
I'm not. But you're. I hate to tell you, buddy, but haven't you heard? These are my mountains. These are my trade routes. I need Black Fang.
Once.
I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, I can offer to join his war.
To shreds.
I'm not gonna like exterminate them or anything. But if I do,
Friendship is more valuable than gold. Or
join
so
war
they tell me.
against your demands. No, I'm offering to join your war. How do I offer to join his war? Against Dolgan Norska.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
It's the join against button.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Undeploy with Gil. Yeah, payments. Ah, join war against. He's at war with, as you can see here, Dolgan. Horse icon. I am not at war with Dolgan. What the hell? We can clearly see that, right? Are the stats capped for each tier of unit? I don't think so. I think like certain things is you're gonna get 90% reduction. Is the sort of pure, is the pure armor? Let's call it pure armor. Is that capped to? Excuse me, that's not okay. Oh, what's it called?
I stand apart.
There's what's it called? Ward save. Ward save is capped at 90%, right? But if you mean like XP, I think it's capped at level 9 because there's no XP bar here. Whereas if I click on something that's not level 9, I don't have anything that isn't level 9. If I click on something that isn't level 9, you can see a little bar there. XP required to next rank. Leadership and stuff. I don't think it's a cap. I don't know how much you can buff units. I assume it, but I assume you can't really get much of a buff. Like enough of a buff that it's not worth getting a higher tier unit, because the buffs are normally like percentage wise. If it's a tech that only affects peasant spears, for example, then there'll be an equivalent tech that affects Celestial Dragon Guard. I expect there's a case where entirely unupgraded like units, say call them tier 2 units, can be matched by tier 1 units or even surpassed by tier 1 units with every ability that you could possibly get, or like every tech, every building buff, etc. stacked on top. But I don't think you can stack it high enough that it becomes worth doing instead of getting the tier 2 unit, because some of those buffs to the tier 1 will also buff the tier 2. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like increase. Can you increase the base stats? Leadership to more than 100.
First among warriors.
That can depend. For example, Scars, Snick, and Grom, Goblin leaders of greenskins can make goblins better than orcs. Okay. Can you get more than 100 leadership and attack and stuff like that? I guess that's what Arcsaber's asking. Do you know, Jig? Yeah, well, you can get more than 100 armor, but the bar looks like it allows for that.
As my siblings would do.
Favored daughter.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Like weapon strength, I don't know where that caps. Maybe, but that looks like it's capping not at a round number. You can have over 100. Okay, there you go, Arcsaber. It sounds like you can have over 100. It's just the graphic only looks like it goes that high.
Leader of men.
I don't have anyone who's over. I have a few people who are near, but
one day the dragons will notice me.
there are times where certain lords can have over 1,000 weapon strength.
Day, another battle looms.
Born to rule. The majestic defender.
You mean like that? Oh, weapon strength. Yeah.
I
500.
crave.
Storm Dragon. The Celestial Miao Ying.
Natural.
563. Okay, no, I haven't got anywhere near weapon strength. But yeah, missile strength.
Ready
Yeah.
to defend.
I mean, I fucking love Satang. He's just so cool.
Miao Ying.
Outcast sorcerer. Alchemist of Shangyang. It shall be a crippling assault.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay. Can I take this? It looks like I can. Good.
Wind Shaper.
The resolve.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Occupy. Nearly there. I think I'll be done today. Or done by the... I think I'll just overstream. So like I said, all I want to get is these two. These three? Yeah.
Defender of Grand Cathay.
Marauders
Okay.
on their timely arrival.
Declare
My
war.
warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Can I only call in one ally? That'd be real nice. Because, you know, I don't...
Celestial ancestors. I demand their death. Move like water.
I want to
fight
keep the
as
mountain
one.
passes.
An extension of the Empire.
Master of nothing.
Shame there isn't like something here and here. Or something there.
No!
You've been around this entire fucking game.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga, child of the Nile. Natural authority. The dragon-blooded. The men grow weary. A thoughtful maneuver. Never flag, never falter.
Right.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
What about you? Where can you go? There's an army right
I
there.
have fought hard for my position.
Cease.
Instrument of the
He's gonna
divine.
run away.
Remain vigilant, always.
Attention.
What?
For Grand Cathay.
Of course.
Battle is nigh. For honor, not fame. General.
Those guys are a bit wounded. I hope his army isn't
Celestial
too big.
General. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Diamond mine. Gee, that's nice. Right.
Leader of men.
You, it's your movement range. You can't quite get here next turn. I don't quite trust you there.
Instrument of the divine.
Wind shape. A gift from my ancestors.
Master of elixirs.
At last I am accepted.
Attention. Celestial General.
There is a wall, even if it's breached.
General of the Celestial Host.
Why are you not moving? We're supposed to go to the forest to find the sacred mask.
Obey without question.
Dragon's disciple.
Celestial ancestors. Shogungan Lord reporting. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Got track. And the onslaught. That Northern tribe, they're vassal of Kolek. That could be why you couldn't opt out girls. That would also be diplomacy with Northern tribe. Good question.
Metal.
You summon me, little mortal.
Yes, they are.
I will feast on your son.
Yep, they're Kolek Sun Eater's vassal. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Well done. I would never have thought of that. Building upgrade, building upgrade. Hey, maybe he'll buy it off me after this. It's eco value, right? It's eco value that he cares about. Right. Where's this army? Where's Zhao's army? Oh, he's in there.
Fire and metal.
I serve the shadow.
Next turn I can bring her up and we'll get the two dragon brother and sister to go and take it out. You start the war? Yeah, Turtle. We're almost done. Stats are in a bar, so it looks like EG 100. Yeah, but it looks like things like missile strength or weapon strength sometimes looks like it caps at 1,000 and then doesn't. It goes over, it just fills up the bar.
Strike you down where you stand.
This faction declare war on you. My allies? His allies. You sure you want to do this, mate? Oh no. Yeah, actually I do want to do that. Because then my boys might just gonna dogpile him. Gonna be finished with it today, Total. And we'll start a new campaign. Cathay is a new regional power. Spent too long in own settlement. Oh.
Alchemist ready. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness. There can be no fatigue.
Zhao Meng.
In good time.
Warden of the Great Bastion. Favored
Cool.
daughter.
Next turn.
I will be obeyed. Dismantle them. Earn the Emperor's love. Bend to Cathay's will.
Fucking hell. Looks like a fucking dildo of consequences. Bleeded. 2 more turns. Yeah. I'm gonna quite
For the
make it.
defense effort.
Watch my eco plummet.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time?
Right.
Was there life? But for dragons.
Sent by Cathay.
Leader of men. Humility in all things.
Not ever!
Shaper of the 8 winds.
City defender.
Alright, I think we got.
Once we have strategized.
One more battle.
Outcast, but with new purpose.
Put you on route marcher.
Instrument of the divine. Establish a safe room for my council.
Can I do anything to that?
Of forbidden
Under
sights.
replenishment? They're not attritioning or anything, are they? Nope.
Outcast sorcerer.
Master of fortifications. Gate master of the celestial cities.
Never!
Celestial ancestors. Within my reach.
Serve from the front.
Oh, you can't hit me from now? Okay.
Witness their demise.
Are you ready? Any low? Let's fight it. Let's try an aggressive attack. Let's try playing this in a way I wouldn't normally play. Haven't faced these units before either, so it'd be nice to try and get an idea of how they work.
Stone and steel.
Dragon crossbows.
Stone and steel. Thoughts in harmony.
Interesting. Is that Kolak? Oh boy, yeah, it is. Where's your Slaneshi? I would.
Sun Yang's faithful. Minds as one. Dragon Guard.
Am I going to guard? Dragon guard.
Thoughts in harmony.
Dragon
I'm gonna still try and do this differently than I normally would.
Praise the dragons.
Dragon Guard.
Crane Gunners.
Defenders of Cathay.
Ready to rule.
Wind and fire. The Celestial Faithful. Restore order. Celestial Fury.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not because of that cav.
Dragon Guard.
I hate not having cav on my own, honestly.
It is fated.
Move as wind.
Ah, beast. Oh,
It pleases the dragons.
Marching as one.
guided by ancestors. Sent by dragons.
Praise the dragons! It pleases the dragons.
Order and balance.
What the hell? Imminence of Slanesh.
Sun Yang's faithful.
With joy. Sun Yang sends us. Marching as one.
I hate that. I hate that. Come on, Total War Engine.
Bringing harmony. Descendant of dragons. Stay in the ranks. Eight wins to me. We summon the wind.
Mind as one.
Fight as one.
Master of the winds.
Dragon Guard. The Emperor expects.
Guided by ancestors.
Wind and fire.
Order and balance.
Fight as one.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Crane Gunners.
Sent by dragons. Never conquered. Repositioning. Dragon Guard.
Understood.
Never conquered. Naturally.
Okay, well, if I hadn't fucking spawned shit in me, would have been fine.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
The unit's been wiped out. Oh, spirit. Yeah, spirit warriors.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Dragon crossbows. Minds as one.
Fight as one. Ready to rule. For Cathay's honor. Fire in the blood. Born of dragons.
Impossible link.
For Cathay. Stone and steel.
That lord's dead. Good.
Dragon guard.
We obey.
Offspring of dragons. Eradicate them.
Wind and fire.
Immediately.
Quick stab him.
On gilded foot.
Nice. It's a problem when they've got massive amounts of cavalry and I haven't built for anti-cav, like assault. I can defend against cav, but I haven't got enough frontline melee to deal with cav. Works much better working like my army works much better working as a solid block. I'm basically using range to kill everything.
They will earn their lives.
Bonus versus large. Nice.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Sword of yin and yang. It is mine by blood rights.
Have I
Shogungan
leveled
Lord
up?
reporting. It is mine by blood rights.
Felix. Felix is basically end game now. He's a bit more HP.
Wind Shaper.
And you guys can't move yet. Okay.
Celestial
Ah,
General.
yes. Well, let's leave you as you are.
Celestial General.
And these guys spawned in.
No.
They'll first take out Dragon Crossroads, I expect.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Hopefully they...
At last, I
98.
The Lord Magistrate stands
It's probably going
ready.
to tick up next turn. I
The
might have
Lord
miscalculated that.
Magistrate stands ready.
Either way.
Madness.
Don't think no.
Denied.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Oh, yes. Caravans.
Upper hand, indeed.
Nope. Nope. So much red. So much war. So much I don't care. Oh, wait, no, it's not war. It's just a faction color. Alright. I think 2, maybe 3 more turns and then we're done. Mostly because I'm hungry.
Through banishment, I gained power. Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Mill Alliance. Oh. I mean, it's only work a week. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. I enjoy Total War. Like I said before, it's like Civilization. It's not the most active thing, and so for some people, it's not for it's not for everyone. I play a lot of RTS games. Hence the Command and Conquer t-shirt. Which is obviously a little bit more things are going on all the time. So I tend to stream those a bit less, just, as in, I'll stream for like 4 hours, take a break, 4 hours. Whereas Total War, it's a bit more chill. It's more like playing sort of City Skylines or Civilization. Yeah. Right before this. Where you can just kind of. It's not that sort of demanding, like mentally. But it still kind of draws you in. Rumors of the wind talk of other lords searching for the Nemesis crown. You better find it before someone else does. Shit. I don't think we're gonna get it. Does that mean somebody else is like in there maybe? I think we're quite far away, aren't we? I have no idea where our boy is. He's here.
Master of
4 turns. What's the region boundary for it? Yeah, 4 times minimum. Alright. Let's go.
I think only of the great
Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be like a final battle.
Of the great bastion.
The Iron Dragon. This joke lacks humor.
Wrath. Witness my power!
I expect it's going to be...
Metal. This insult will not stand. Follow the Iron Wind.
I expect there's not much left to kill.
The Emperor loves you. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
All existence is an experiment.
Where's that other army?
Celestial General.
Metal is mine to command.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Where the fuck is she?
Servant of the Dragon.
Have you been standing here this entire game? Yeah, good, okay.
Gate Master.
Serve from the front.
Gate Master.
Child of the Nine.
Did you get assassinated? I had an alchemist.
Alchemist of the House
Who I wanted to put in that army. Who had like spellcaster things.
Would I bother?
Motherfucker.
Outcast.
She's an agent as well. Like she's got none of her.
Defender
It must have been this guy.
Cathay. They will be neutralized.
It must have been him.
General! Beyond your comprehension.
Soldiers, take up positions.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
Celestial ancestors.
There we go. I've got garrison everywhere. Garrison now, one garrison now, one garrison here. I won't be able to get anywhere.
City defender.
And next turn.
Of the sky roll.
Yep, one turn.
Storm
And
Dragon.
she's level 47, 48. This will possibly. Ah, I miscalculated. They're all maxed. Unless I didn't. Okay, 47, yeah, 48, 49, 50. There we go. And then she'll be like basically her entirely buffed. A lot of spells, and then those which I probably shouldn't have bothered with. Quests? These? Never really, like, I assumed there'd be more than just two.
Stand apart.
But that was never more than two. Which is a bit weird. Or, not weird. Underwhelming. Bit of a shame. I would have thought that if you had quests, you'd have, and they're both completed like near the very start of the game. Would have thought there'd be a few more to do.
The dragon-blooded.
Desert alchemist.
Cycle battles. Amakan and Noctilus are good ones. Some factions have more. Okay.
Lord Magistrate, sir.
They will take him out.
Refused.
He might go for that.
Step too far.
It's kind of nice how they managed to fit the Warhammer world into something resembling the real world. You know, Great Wall of China, Mongols, hordes, barren wasteland desert. Because I assume, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I assume in OG original Warhammer, you had things like Chaos Dwarves, but they weren't necessarily mapped to a human, to a in real life map.
Child of the Nine.
And associated with a particular you know, part of history and stuff. I might be wrong. Base factions for game 3 have less quests overall because the Realm of Chaos campaign was mob-based mission based. Very unpopular. Most of the community went back to game 2 and waited for this map. I see. Yeah, because I think Warhammer 1 I cut off somewhere here, right? With the dwarves and the vampires down in Sylvania. Right, it was like cut there. You had the North Sea of Chaos, right? Like a tiny bit of it. It was like one. It was there were people. There was a faction there, but I think most of Chaos was from here, right? Yeah, like the Chaos Knights. And then did it cut off about there? Nothing above Norska. Okay, then I'm thinking about up here. I could have sworn, man, there was like a city here. Or am I thinking? Nah, I swear there was. Or maybe I'm thinking about here. So I swear there was basically, so I remember playing Empire and there was Chaos and then there was another jump. Like there was like a bit more behind them. Cut off south where it meets Red River. Red River? Who, where, or what is Red River? Nope. It's not named Red River. Zoom in where the Dwarflands meet the desert. This? River that runs red? Visually. They're lower from here. Ah. There. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, one more time.
Our supremacy is assured.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
Will he buy it off me? Will he buy it off me? We'll see. That'll be the final achievement. Unifying Cathay. By sending him this. By getting Shaman's Rest. Right. I think, like I said, one more turn. Unless there's something quick and easy to find. Maybe we'll see if we can get that crown thing. I'll just like skip next turn. I won't actually play anything. We'll just move our Gate Guardian over. So he's like 2 turns away.
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Mill Alliance. Sure. I think I have a Mill Alliance with the Dwarves as well. Oh, Windows Wheel of Death. I think for the next playthrough as well, I'll knock down the graphics settings from, like the general graphics settings from general graphics setting, like the quality setting from Ultra to high. Because it's fine at the start, but after a while it just gets a bit, it chugs away a bit, doesn't it? Mostly OBS, fortunately. Oh. Wasn't for OBS, it'd be fine. It's just more graphically intensive a game is, more OBS requires GPU to process. Yeah, J-ports. There we go. And that's why, by the way, you keep the dwarves alive. Because the dwarves just knocked out in 2 turns, knocked out 3 armies. Like, just made it so damn easy. Just made it not a problem. Which obviously doesn't matter now. I thought the Kurgan Warman got stronger as the game went on, but doesn't look like they did. Like, their armies have barely gotten more powerful. Ambusher discovered. Faction destroyed.
All Cathay is shielded by our duty.
Like, did you take any damage at all? Like, none of the Dwarven armies like show any damage. Towards the end of my Cathay playthroughs, I tend to park a ranged heavy army in each gate and forget about. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I went with, or started to go towards, and then I basically decided that I CBA.
City commander.
What do you tend to put on as your like the great threat thing? Because for most of the game, I've had Bastion patrolled on. Because then I just didn't have to deal with it. But obviously, I mean, casualty replacement rate only matters if you're being attacked. So fair enough, that exists. The construction cost and growth is nice for a bit, I guess, to get everything up. And we did construction cost for like building rounds. I never used it for the growth, but we'd switch it over to construction cost when to upgrade the fortress. Then we'd switch it back next turn. Then when the fortress was upgraded, turn it back on, upgrade all of the buildings, then turn it off. But other than that, the only thing that the only reason I'd not have it on patrolled all the time is for the 200 XP per turn. But I don't know how significant that is. Right till it gets big, then XP, so it can pass through level up garrison armies. Yeah. And I guess it doesn't, as you say. I didn't have it on that for most of the game because I was told, and I believed perfectly reasonably, that the armies would get stronger, and I thought it would get significantly stronger, like at the same rate, if not faster, than the AI gets stronger, right?
Attention!
Yeah, I don't know why I built you. You should have... Oh, because you're not high enough... Are you high enough levels to get a wall yet? No. Yes?
That will incur my wrath.
I don't know which way they're gonna go.
Do not displease me.
Ready to defend. Ancestors show the way.
Sent by the secret house.
Cease this absurdity.
Student of forbidden science. This is my mission.
Ready to defend. Wind Shaper. It shall please the dragons.
Well.
Natural authority.
Move as one.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Sent by the Emperor. Favored daughter.
I am no fool.
The Majestic.
Circle.
Done.
The Iron Dragon. The path of metal. In search of warpstone.
Suffer the temp.
And we'll call this final battle. Well, Grimgar can only rally goblins. Oh shit. I could have taken his other city. I think he's only got one left. I'll do that just so he's completely annihilated. What faction do I recommend? Signatures for follow, buddy. This is my first playthrough of Warhammer 3. It's my first playthrough, so I am not the person to ask. However, I have been told that Cathay is a great beginner faction, and that is what we're playing. So, in a sense, I'd recommend Cathay. There's probably others as well, but Cathay is a nice, easy one. Well, easy. If you've played a lot of Total War before, Cathay is very easy to understand.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an intrepid.
That's how am I deployed? Like on the on the global map, these guys, my armies are right next to each other. Although the idea of coming out of some giant temple is quite attractive. But yeah, Zegna, Cathay, who else? I guess, judging what people say, Tomb Guards are probably quite simple. Or straightforwards. Like, their mechanics are straightforwards. I'm not sure I would go with the Chaos faction. It sounds like there's certain mechanics around them. Elves, I remember elves from Warhammer 2. Like, no one's quite as simple as Rome, medieval, or Empire. I would say. But your elves, your Empire faction in the game, aka the humans, your Cathay faction, all three of those play quite similarly to classic Total War games. Cathay really is super beginner friendly. Not as easy, but it gives you all the tools you need to succeed and allows you to learn most game mechanics. I feel like I've learned a lot of game mechanics, yes. Which has definitely helped. Are they gonna charge out?
Dragon Guard!
Dragon crossbows! Raise the dragons!
I definitely do feel like I have, while playing this, gotten a good understanding of how a lot of things work, which can be applied to other campaigns, other factions. Like, there was a lot of, oh, that's how that works kind of thing, kind of moments.
You will see your families again. This the Storm Dragon swears to you. The Storm Dragon.
Giant frogs. Shame I haven't got any balloon artillery. They have so much here.
Cavalry.
Harmony mechanic makes you look closer to buildings. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't really think too much about the harmony mechanics, I must admit, at first. Mostly because I didn't feel I needed to, which is another reason why, another way of, another example of it being quite beginner friendly. You know, I was able to basically not pay a huge amount of attention to a certain mechanic, and I was still absolutely fine. But yes, a couple of days ago, somebody, can't quite remember who it was, sorry, but somebody pointed out, hey, have you ever thought about not balancing stuff? And I looked at the positives and negatives a little bit more closely and discovered, yes, okay, there is a world in which you don't want to balance things.
Move information. Thoughts in harmony. Dragon God!
Praise the dragon! Crane gunners! Seeking Cathay's foes! Never conquered! Move information!
Move as the wind. Understood. Wind and fire. With infinite pride.
Right. Not necessarily, but it pays off. Yeah, exactly. And and we've seen it pay off. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. Sometimes I wish you could get more hotkeys. They got much range. Not really.
Minds as one.
Dragon crossbows.
Timon guides me.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Maybe we'll do that now. Feeling it dropping below 45 FPS. There we go. Much better.
Maintain order.
Doesn't look quite as beautiful, but I mean, yeah, it still looks pretty damn good, honestly.
Dragon Guard. Guided by ancestors. Marching as one.
Centralized dragons. Stone and steel.
Master metallurgist.
The path of metal.
Alchemist supreme.
Nice.
Raise the dragons.
Who are you?
Ready as always.
Stone and steel. Bringing harmony. Repositioning. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Ready to defend.
Dragon Guard.
Repositioning.
Crossbowmen.
Dragon crossbows. The celestial
Uh-oh.
faithful.
What the hell's shooting me? Oh, a tower? Can we deal with that? Jesus Christ. How quickly are they killing that? Pretty damn fast. Tower versus flying, boys. Haven't even used any spells yet. Okay. Fire the artillery, boys. Hello?
Behold, vitality unleashed. The celestial daughter.
Nice, well done. Shit. Maybe if they'd attacked all at once, they might have had a chance.
Master of tempests.
What else we got? I mean, honestly, is there really a need to do anything else?
Come on, unleash! The art of ye!
Fuck!
The Storm Dragon! Thoughts in harmony! The Celestial Faithful! Bringing harmony!
Impossible, me!
Marching as one!
Alright, let's do this.
Guided by ancestors! Thoughts in harmony!
Attacking unison!
Guided by ancestors! March in order to act!
Defenders of Cathay! Dragon Guard! Whatever is required!
I see you on that wall. I raise you 2 motherfucking dragons. Oh, I can't use this on a bridge. That sucks.
It is decreed!
Oh, there you go. I don't know if Arcsave's still here, but leadership 104. Get out, get out, get out.
Alchemist repositioning.
The storm gathers! Sent by dragons!
Bringing harmony!
March for the Emperor!
Impossible, me!
Master of Tempest! Ready to defend! I give assent!
I just needed to get the dragons up there so that they could
Restore
Wind and fire. Understood. Whatever is required.
So that they could hold the line for a while.
Defenders of Cathay. They will perish.
Right now you can do heals.
The storm wind blows. Wind and fire. By celestial decree.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Sent by dragons.
For the Emperor. Might of Gairan.
Heal him up.
The Iron Dragon. Mind that one.
There's so much range damage. It's just insane.
With infinite power.
Stone and steel. March in ordered ranks. Train gunners.
Order and balance.
This is a satisfying final battle. This is a satisfying final battle.
For the defense. Sorcerer's outcast. The Storm Dragon.
When can you dragon form again? 17 seconds.
Never conquered.
My guys are gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, they will soon. Jesus Christ! Not even a chance!
Stone and steel. Move in formation. March in ordered ranks.
Stone and steel. Shenyang sends us.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Move in formation.
Grimgar is strong. Yeah, not strong.
Shenyang
He ain't
sends
strong
us.
enough.
It is fated. Attack in unison.
Cross the ball lane. Repositioning.
Setting forth. The Celestial Daughter.
Lol.
Mistress of Storm.
Lol.
Power is absolute.
Bye bye. Alright, is it like shift one?
Shenyang, guide me.
Yeah, shift one.
Cathay sorcery unbound. They turn the elements against us.
Beware their sorcery. The Celestial Daughter.
Dragon crossbow.
Praise the dragons.
The storm unleashed. So be it.
Dragon
Enemy building is under attack? Why do I care about that?
Stone and steel. Behold, metallurgy.
Oh yeah, how do I do overcharge?
Faithful! Zhenyang sends us! Bringing harmony! Mistress of storms!
Harmony on the wind!
Strike them down!
March in order the ranks!
This is an honorable battle. No game for VPs. Grimgor, get fucked. I don't know why I want just sniping Grimgor, but fair enough. I'll take it. I guess because all of his guys love him around. Yeah, okay. Thank you, yeah, Overcast. I couldn't remember because I haven't actually used it all campaign. Do I get a little thing saying, well done, you've captured the point? Or you've like beaten the end game objective, or did somebody else already beat it before me? Because technically, somebody else beat it before me.
The defensive parameter.
But the mission was local, and there we go. Have 3 level 30 heroes at the same time, playing as Cathay, win a campaign. Awesome. I was slightly worried that I wouldn't get this. So, what's this province highlighted? Like, are these just like uncolonized? They're not uncolonized provinces. Why is it showing me? Is it because I discovered them? It was a cool campaign, was it? Oh! Not because I want you to tell me how great I am, but why? Was this like different to how other people play Cathay or something? I mean, this is how I would play Total. This is how I would play like regular Total War. So I'm gonna consciously make like. I want to make sure that I try and play different factions, different civilizations in different ways, and it'll be very easy for me to fall back on this kind of playthrough, which would be fun for me because it's the way I like to play, but it'll be probably quite boring to watch, and it would also get boring for me eventually as well, right, if I did it with too many civs. So I'm gonna try and sort of force myself to play. If there's a civ that works in a particular, like it's built to play in a particular way, I'm gonna try and embrace that, because that's gonna make it more fun, and it's gonna give that variation. It's gonna really make the different factions feel different instead of just blobbing out with everybody, which at the end of the day in Total War, unless you've got a civ where, or faction where you get a debuff for owning lots of stuff, which I'm sure there are a few, but you can blob out with almost anybody, right? You know, at the end, we have all of these all of these lands here, none of them are perfect living zone. Over half of our territory has to be with like the minus 15% eco debuff and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, more land is more power. Beastmen. I'll go into notes. I'm the next playthrough I will do I will still do something simple. But I want to try and stay out of this part of the world, right? So either somewhere on the, I don't know the name of the lands, right? But somewhere on the Americas, or the Elfland, or Europe, the Empire, not necessarily the Empire faction, or sort of Africa, or whatever it's referred to as down here. However, I don't want to play somebody who plays like Cathay, or really similar. And the Empire and the Elves, in my mind, play really similar to Cathay. So I'm gonna have a look at what people have said. Daniel, Archeon, Sigvald, Tomb Kings, Cetra, Tamakan, Noctilus, Beastmen. Those are all of the things I've written down that people have said are interesting. Now I might look at some of those and say, yeah, not yet, but later on. But those are the ones I've got. Warriors of Chaos are also good. I mean, I do want to do Khorne at some point. And I mean, I'll start it tomorrow, guys. I'll start it tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm not gonna take a break. Wood Elves also specifically focus on the trees, and there's only like 10 of them. See, that I feel like would be a really interesting faction to play, because you're kind of force limited, and it might be a really short campaign. It might be really short, depending on what sort of objectives the game, you know, you guys want me to try and aim for. Or it could be a really long one, depending on what objectives the game sets for me or we set for ourselves. You know, so that's the kind of thing that I'd like to do, something where you're hard forced to play differently. But I do think somewhere else in a different continent would be nice for the next one. Nakai of the Lizardmen operates. Oh yeah, he was the first guy who gave me a little bit of a struggle. I went to war with him, trying to take the and continue the campaign. Turtle Paradise, owned by it was called something else, I renamed it, and Shishu were owned by the Dark Elves, and Nakai came along when I was at war with the Dark Elves and took Turtle Paradise, or was about to, and I'd already taken this, and I thought that was a Dark Elf army there. I thought, no big deal, right? Turns out, big deal. Nakai's army was yeah, well, it eviscerated my army twice. And that was our first major loss. Luckily I had enough to basically throw men into the meat grinder. We brought him down, but yeah. He had like 208 units or like 178 units, something like that, in a full 20 card army. Yeah, how bad can it be? Fucking sort of Venusaur style dinosaurs with solar cannons on the back, blasting my army from the other side of the planet, other side of the map. Make outposts anywhere that isn't a forest, but the outposts give a global buff. Interesting. Ogres one too. They don't care much settlements, mostly for their camps. Okay. Is there like a stats page to look at? Current time 152. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. We could have closed it out a bit earlier, but I think 150 is about like, you know, I feel like 150 is kind of when on normal settings the game is set to end. Like, I mean, most of the AI, for example, right, is pretty stable. All of the factions that exist are pretty stable. 80 factions. Ah, okay. Tiny bit of housekeeping. Tiny bit of housekeeping and tidying up.
For the
Not the
defense
tech.
effort.
Right. Balth, my man. My good man.
To my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanted this all damn game. What if I threaten war? Oh, just Shyam's rest. Really? You rate my province so little? It's because he doesn't own the other part of it. It doesn't complete the set. I mean, it hasn't even changed the value. Despite me building it up from level 1 to level 3. I kind of hoped it would be. There's going to be a camp limit. Ah. Let me see what AWA said. AWA. What did he recommend? So I'm friends with a couple of guys at Creative Assembly, so I will get some of their opinions. But one of them actually said play the prologue. Like, yeah, it's a good story. But I must admit I got a bit bored. Because it's like every Total War tutorial. The first half is just how to play Total War, and I know how to do that. And it takes too long to get into the how to play Warhammer 3 bit for me to bother wasting my time in the nicest of ways, right? Like, it would be nice if there were chapters that you could load into tutorial 2 or tutorial 3. Like, tutorial 1 is like the tactical battle in any Total War. Part 2 is the basics of the campaign map, and then part 3 is the kind of more advanced mechanics. And I'd want to jump into tutorial 3 because I know how to play tactical battles and I know the basic mechanics, like stuff that isn't race dependent. But I don't know stuff about Warhammer 3, so I do feel like breaking down the tutorial would be really useful. Or being able to play the prologue without a tutorial. Like, remove the tutorial bits. Just let me play it. Like, give me full control. Khorne is a very Unga Bunga Hulk Smash faction. It's a good one. Champions of Chaos. Okay. Chaos Dwarves, Wood Elves, and Tomb Kings are my personal favorite factions. That's from one of the CA guys. So Wood Elves, so Tomb Kings is actually looking very likely. Since you guys recommended to, since somebody I think it was Wright recommended Tomb Kings. I could be wrong. If I play, so I guess in that case, Tomb Kings. I'd write Tomb Kings. Cool. Tomb Kings? Yeah, but if they play like the CA guys, show live streaming footage for YouTube, I'll take the frames very lightly. They're gamers. They're gamers. They're gamer guys. Alright, Warriors of Chaos. Or Order factions. Okay, I'll have a look at both. What DLC affect the Tomb Kings? Only the Tomb Kings expansion? Okay. Okay. Warriors of Chaos. What DLC what DLC is Warriors of Chaos? Somebody said what it was. Most of the new race expansions are pretty self-contained. Tomb Kings, Phantom Coast, what else? Warriors of Chaos has a lot of DLC. What DLC would like affect people near the Tomb Kings is I suppose what I meant to say. Like the people that we'd be around if we played Tomb Kings. Because it's not just, I don't just want to have like DLC for the people I'm playing. I want the DLC to like affect the enemies and to impact my gameplay. There's no easy way to see DLC options, is there? DLC content is given to the AI even if you don't have it. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, that's quite cool. In fact, that's actually a great marketing strategy. You play against the AI and you're like, oh shit. So that's what the new DLC adds. That's a great way to sell DLC. So...
Empire's blessings, yes.
Warriors of Chaos.
There'll be a reckoning.
Is there a good one? Is there a good Warriors of Chaos? I'll do a little bit of reading. Do a little bit of reading.
The Axe-Father's holds are only for the worthy.
Handsome.
I don't want to do this. Oh, village particularly. Archeon. Oh yeah, Archeon.
Have this world. Bringer of I am the chosen of the gods.
Rest and more balanced. Okay. Archeon Bellicor. Can confederate, even though they're miles away.
Spirit, there'll be a reckoning.
I can confederate everyone.
You think to control me?
I quite like the idea of starting on an island.
I am the chosen.
Suitable everything.
The Harbinger no longer.
Human lords can be corrupted into becoming demon princes when defeated in battle. Chaos gods gift slots. So you can buy your loot boxes. Upkeep minus 25%. More max gifts. Research rate plus 10 per vassal. Diploid relation plus 10 with like those guys. souls per turn, whatever that means. Ward save for everyone. Bellicor also gets portals. Not gonna lie, that's quite sexy.
You think to control me?
Take Valdez to Lanesh's focus.
Bring ruin.
He also flies and gets very powerful magic. Like, I'm a big fan. I quite like the idea of having it like being on a little island and like I don't know. I don't know how they work, but it sounds like you sort of go out and corrupt people, and maybe and sort of vassalize people instead of ruling them directly. No, that's just the lords. Okay, no, that's just human lords. My bad. We'll be invaded by high elves. I'm good with that. I do like being like the idea of being this little demon faction off the coast. Changeling? Who's that? I can... Zinch. Where am I? It's a faction. Oh.
Seer of
Dax, shit, so follow me. Thank you. Oh. I think we fought them at some point. We interacted with them briefly. Establish trickster cults instead of occupying territory. It means diplo penalties from trespassing. From replenish and reclaim foreign territory. Armies are hidden in regions with trickster cult building. Shapes us in battle into other legendary lords and heroes. Zinch is not right yet. I kind of get that. I kind of like to play another sort of semi-stable faction.
does not serve.
Hey, that sounds like I own the Tomb Kings DLC.
Reveals all.
Changeling is viewed as the absolute easy faction for legendary achievement. What's a legendary achievement? Oh, is it just for winning a game on legendary? Win a single player campaign on legendary difficulty, okay.
There is
the fuck?
With us.
All vampires. The goddess of there is only vengeance.
Fewer unpleasant, but
join Nagash. Your servant calls.
I'm not in CNC. Jay, can you screenshot that and DM me? Time to open up admin tools. Tap is fun.
Neophyte of the mortuary guard.
It's kind of impossible to lose. Okay. On demons, man chasing the books will be a pain. That was my most recent campaign. It starts a heck is a puzzle. Enemies and bad climate in all directions. Huh? Why? What? Tap his heart seems hard as fuck. Okay, well I won't go for that then. So if I look at these, if I look at the Tomb Kings, which ones? Which one is a good one? Your play relations -50 with Tomb Kings. So there. Plus 60 with Vampire Coast, Vampire Counts. Army capacity +1. It was recruitment of certain enhanced vampire units. Melee attack Lord's Army.
There is only
Diplo +10 with everyone. Research rate up. Control up. Ammo up. Less attrition. Poison attack. They seem strong and stable. Cetra is sort of a de facto Tomb King. Oh yeah, somebody said Cetra is good.
all vampires shall pay.
Not very much suitable land.
The goddess of Asa.
Henry has only one king.
Which one's more fun and interesting? I want to play the more fun and interesting one. Tap is hard.
I will return to Henry.
There is only vengeance.
All bow before the imperishable.
I mean, I'm leaning towards, I don't know whether this is a really good idea or a really bad idea. But etc.
Henry has only one king.
Alright, so the two options I'm feeling. So I'm feeling Tomb Kings or Warriors of Chaos. So either Cetra. Dep is not too hard to play. Okay. Just kind of want an interesting playthrough. We'll mess around with so either that or I will look into this. I'll look into Archon and Be'lakor. I'll also have a look at hang on. Who is it? Be'lakor. I'll have a look at the internets.
All bow before the imperishable.
All vampires shall pay.
You'll encounter more factions, etc. Okay. Or Be'lakor, yeah. Yeah. Then you will as Archeon. Okay.
Join Nagash, neophyte of the mortuary cult.
Cool. Okay, well, I'll have a look at doing that. We'll start that tomorrow, I think. I don't know if I'll do anything later tonight. I also got to get some Command and Conquer in. I want to do a Tiburons on Firestorm playthrough. Ultimate Crisis mode. When checked, this causes every selected scenario to begin when the endgame triggers. This may have unexpected results in modern scenarios using. Okay. Black Pyramid. What did we get? Oh yeah, that's greenskins, Wild Hunt, Wood Elves, Vampires, Vermintide. We got Hashut, yeah. Oh, there's an endgame difficulty. What does this change? What does this change? I think we do this. I think we absolutely do that. 100% we do that. See, I wouldn't mind if that was actually what it was. But I don't like them getting bonus stats. And this doesn't just do that. It also negatively affects me. I'm okay with the AI not having to pay as much for stuff. But I don't like the idea of my stuff not being, of like the unit balance going completely out the window. That's my big issue with difficulty settings like this. Because this does, like, I'm pretty sure change the AI's, change the stats of the units. Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll do that. Or I'll do hard for the first 20 turns, or like the first stream. Just so I can learn the faction. You didn't separate combat AI and bonus. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, we'll mess around with that. But I think endgame difficulty, max it. Because you can't change this after you start. I don't think. But yeah. Okay, cool. And I will have a look at
I am the chosen.
I'm leaning very much towards if we do Chaos doing Be'lakor, just because it seems like a cool little idea. I've just got to figure out, have a look at how the Warriors of Chaos work and operate. And if we do that, then I probably would keep it on hard, depending on how complicated it is. Might as well post. Exactly. 100%. I am absolutely okay with losing. You know, I don't find it particularly fun to just win all the time. I want that challenge, especially for an end game, as you say. It's an end game, you know. If you end up losing, who cares? There's no one else to fight afterwards. There's no reason to like conserve your strength. You go all out, the opposition goes all out, and if you lose, you're like, okay, cool, that was a fun game. Next. As opposed to where it's mid game, maybe, and if you get rolled, you're like, oh, I really didn't get a chance to finish. Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food. I might stream something when I finish. I don't know. I can't think of anything to do for like an hour or so, so I might just finish early. Twitch, I'll raid Doof. YouTube, I don't think you can raid on YouTube. So I'll call it there. Cheers everyone for your help with the campaign. It's been an awful lot of fun. More fun because people have told me how to play various bits and pieces. And like I said, I'll start a new campaign tomorrow, but I will cut it up with other things. So while I might stream it every day, I will stream other stuff on the day as well. Like as some Minecraft stuff we want to get, as Minecraft map we want to get done, as a little Christmas event. People in Discord, so that'll be a couple of streams here and there. Age of Mythology, I missed yesterday. I want to do a Tiberian Sun Firestorm playthrough because we did CNC Tiberian Sun last week. Probably some Red Alert 2 stream for Red Alert 2 community games one night as well because it's near Christmas. As you don't know, I started out streaming Command and Conquer. So yeah, anyway, if I don't see you guys later, I'll see you tomorrow about midday GMT.